wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
Hello, everybody. I'm in the middle of doing a couple things right now, starting up stream, but hello. How you all doing today? Lovely to see you. I welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. I'll be here in a moment, but I guess I could just put myself on the big screen. I'm just doing stuff on YouTube real quick so I can make sure I get these VODs uploaded. But hi, hello everybody. I hope you all had a good stream. Welcome in everybody. Thank you for the raid. It is lovely to see you. I'm editing some YouTube VODs real quick, just to not like editing them, I'm editing descriptions so I can post them. But because I'm a little bit behind on that lately, but hello, I hope you all are doing well today. Lovely to see you. I hope you all had a fun time. What were you guys playing today? You guys have fun? I'm just kind of editing some VODs, like I said. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Ooh, sounds fun. I've heard about that before. I think one of my friends was trying to get me to play that and do like a Nuzlocke of it. So I completely get it. Solok with Gwemlin. It sounds fun. I don't know anything about like Nuzlocks and all that stuff, and like Solocks and stuff. Solok Gym Challenge. Ooh. I actually have played a bit of Pokemon recently. It's I've been doing Archipelago Pokemon whenever I have the time. And it's essentially just a randomizer, but other games are included. So like if I go pick up an item in Pokemon, or actually, let me make it a bit simpler. If I beat Brock in Pokemon Fire Red, the two items that you get from Brock is usually the badge and the TM. However, if let's say I'm playing a separate game on the side, say it's Ocarina of Time, the badge and the TM would instead be transferred to Ocarina of Time as two different items that are in Ocarina of Time. So like the Master Sword and the bow. And the same could be said in Ocarina of Time. That's basically what Archipelago is. But I like doing Fire Red sometimes. That's a really good Archipelago game because it's so open as opposed to like other games. So but it's a lot of fun. I do a lot of Archipelago stuff. And I definitely recommend it to literally everybody. It is that fun. 0901. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. Let's see. I've got one more VOD to really quickly like take care of, and then we'll be all good. And then we can like I can officially kind of start today. But yeah, y'all caught me at a time when I was just doing some editing of VOD descriptions, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just sitting here doing this, and it actually would probably be good for me to yap while I'm trying to like get this done. Let's see. We're actually gonna be doing some Archipelago testing today. Funny enough. I'm currently working on creating a Archipelago AP world for Left 4 Dead 2, and I'm going to be testing out my current build of it today. Basically, what is randomized in Left 4 Dead 2 is all your weapons, all your first aid kits, all your campaigns, and the idea is that as you play and beat campaigns, you unlock campaigns. The campaigns can be within your campaigns. Say like you enter safe room of Dead Center, safe room 1 could have a campaign unlocked, and then you have access to the said campaign. But I've got a build of that I'm going to be playing today, and I'm still in the process of getting everything working, but it is coming along, and I'm actually gonna be opening it up for public testing soon. So I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. I also have caffeine today, so I'll actually be able to like properly like hopefully articulate everything that I want to talk about. You know? Maybe. Because last couple days I've had just no energy. I've been so tired. Keeper. There we go. And then... But yeah, we're gonna get started here soon. I just need to add some tags to these, and then I should be good. Also, if you are curious about the songs that are playing, it does show up in the top left. If it's a little bit hard to see, I have thought about upping the transparency to make it less invisible, I guess is a better way to put it. Let's remove this. There we go. Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead. There we go. Much better. Alright, I can make those public, and then I don't have to think about it for a while. I've been so behind lately on like VODs and stuff. It's actually insane how behind I've been lately. I go upload them after a stream, and then I sit there and I'm like, cool, I'll make these private, and then I'll work on them before next stream. And then I don't. I typically just put it off. That's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid. We're gonna be chilling for a bit. I'm gonna yap for a few minutes about stuff and things, and then we'll get started with what we're doing today. So I'm very excited. I'm really excited to get into things today. I got some plans to do some Left 4 Dead, obviously, as I said before. And then after Left 4 Dead, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe Power Wash Simulator, maybe other AP stuff. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I'm indecisive at times, so we'll see. Truthfully. But yeah, to get started today officially, we are going to be doing some testing for the current build of Left 4 Dead 2. Since last stream, I have worked on it. I've fixed some bugs. I actually yesterday had to fix a major bug in Left 4 Dead 2 that was causing the game to crash. So that was interesting. I don't know why that happened, but I fixed it. I think well, I kind of have an idea of why it happened. Because the fix that I implemented was that to check for entities being spawned out of bounds or something being removed from out of bounds, and so I added something in for that, and then it stopped crashing. So, you know, I'm happy with the change. But right now, everything in theory should work. There are a few things that are going to be a bit rough. Mostly the fact that I'm still having this issue where like a certain item is still spawning in levels. I just haven't gotten around to moving that, like removing that out of the thing. But that's not really a particular issue that I'm worried about. Let's see, what else happened? What else has happened that's like still like a thing? I think it's that, and then trying to see if there's anything else actually. I think that's it. I think that's genuinely it. I think there's like not, I mean, other than like changing how stuff is spawned on the player, which I'm gonna change at some point, maybe. I might just leave it as is. Because I don't want to like fuck up the pacing of the game by spawning stuff on the ground and then people just have to choose and pick and choose what they want, you know? I'm not sure. Maybe like I change it so that melee doesn't spawn on the player and it spawns on the ground. I already have it do that for props, like gas cans and propane and fireworks, so maybe I could have it do that for melee as well. Because like the only way that it would replace it is if it was like a magnum. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm still like in the process of thinking about things to add. The only thing I really need to add now is just adding like traps and stuff for like basically kind of as like filler essentially. There's also gonna be other filler, but like traps is like like that's a thing I'm planning on adding. So basically like what'll happen is sometimes you'll do these things in Archipelago that are location checks, which in Left 4 Dead's case could be stuff like getting to a safe room. But I'm going to be adding in checks for killing a certain number of zombies in a campaign. So the idea is that potentially how the traps would work is it would only spawn like special infected, maybe a zombie. Because I don't want to have a case where like you're in the safe room and then you spawn a tank while you're in the safe room. That would be so fucked, but it would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny. I would laugh. I would laugh if I'm sitting in the safe room getting all my item checks and then just a tank spawns. You know how funny that would be? It's like, oh fuck, we gotta get out of here. It would be kind of funny if it happened. It would make people fucking freak the hell out though. And it'd be kind of funny to do. But I don't know. I haven't decided. I gotta think about it. There's a lot of things that I gotta do in order to make sure everything's working. Because currently the logic is kind of just like, you're just playing the game casually. And you're praying that you get a good item. That's pretty much the best way to approach it. Is you just pray that you don't get fucked by RNG. Kind of like how it is, truthfully. But let me go ahead and generate a thing for testing today. I am going to show you guys the client and stuff so that you guys can actually see the client. I'm going to probably see if I can do something visually about the client, because right now it's just a console, like, or it's a command prompt. And I want to change visually how it looks before I open up for public testing. Because while I don't mind it being a command prompt, I don't want it to be a command prompt forever. You know? I'd like it to be visually appealing. What's the word I'm looking for? Hydrate? I will hydrate. Hey. I'm wondering like the best way to make it like the client like look nicer visually. I'm not sure. I thought about it last night when I was in bed. I was like, how would I make a client visually like look more appealing? You know? But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But let me go ahead and get all my stuff ready to go. I'm gonna make sure this doesn't dox me so you guys can actually, so I can actually show you exactly how the client looks currently. Let me connect to it and then make sure there's nothing that would dox me here. Player one, this. All right, let me make sure this is all like good. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Everything looks pretty good. I'm just making sure there's nothing like in my file directory that's like, hey, this is a problem. So I want to show you guys the client though. Let me show you real quick. So this is the client currently. It's not anything impressive. It's just a command prompt. That's all it is. I'm gonna change the UI of this though. But you know, nothing crazy. It is literally basic. So yeah. I want to change how it looks visually though, because it needs to be like visually appealing, because I don't want people using this. It's just like ew, you know? It's ew. I don't like it. But as you can see, the way I'll explain it here is it finds your installations for Left 4 Dead so that it can know exactly where the exe is. That way when you run the exe, it doesn't have to wait for you to you can't normally with an Archipelago, you need to have the game open so that the game can connect. This just looks for where the exe is and just basically knows when it's running, when the exe is running. And then you enter your player slot here. For today's testing, I'm just doing player 1. And then you enter your server address right afterwards. If you have a password to your Archipelago, you'd have to enter that as well, but there is no password usually. I don't usually run passwords. And then it connects, and then it gets the multi-world seed, and then the starting inventory, what I do, because it used to be you start with random items. The starting inventory is just your pistol and pills. That's all you get. You don't get anything else. And then it tells you what campaign you're starting with, and you get your pills. And then it writes your starting items to a TXT file, and that gets read by the game, like scripts that I'm running. And that's pretty much it. So, now comes the fun part. Also, yes, we have a bread folder and Left 4 Dead 2 folder for the AP stuff. We're just gonna go ahead and skip all this. Let me go ahead and turn off our music because we're gonna be testing anyways. So, I almost typed just chatting into my category again. All right, left money sign dead at symbol. Let's see. I'll let that sit right there while I think of a witty title. Tested new build for L4D randomizer. I couldn't think of anything witty, so that's what we get today. Turn the music up just a bit. I'm just gonna turn it up all the way, fuck it. The game is always very weird about audio, so I don't particularly like how Left 4 Dead is about audio, so I'm gonna try to like adjust it here and there. Maybe I could just like volume mixer this shit. Either way, it should be fine. But yeah, the way that this works is there's a bunch of stuff in here that I won't read. This game's audio sucks. True. Can I make a custom mod to fix the game's audio? Like, at this rate, man, like 2009. I mean, this is the era of games with not great audio. Try my best with my own shit. Real. So, the way that this works is I've in the past, I obviously already did like a thing on the previous stream where I told you guys about how the fact that you have to be in the mutation now. There is no choice. If you want to play the Archipelago thing, you have to be in the mutation. That script is working fully. If you go into just campaign or any other thing, it will not run any of the Archipelago scripts. So basically what that means is that you can play the game vanilla and it won't fuck with you because the scripts won't run, which I love. I love that. I'm so happy about that. So I went and I haven't changed a bunch of this yet. I need to change like this, the description and the picture, but it is all there. Everything is good to go, and you know, I'm excited. I'm excited to get into things because this is mostly a testing phase, and I know that it's going to take us a lot of time to get things down to the point where I will personally like it, but I could put something together for the actual mutation menu stuff. That's what I think we could definitely use like something there. I need to like unpack the VPK again and like edit the description and shit. Cause I just said basic shit in the VPK. I do still have the folder, so like I could just do that easily, but you know. I'm jumping in VC, by the way, Aaron, if you want to pop in. I'm gonna drink a little bit of the energy drink before I get started. But yeah, chat. This. Want to figure out food? Yeah, you're all good. All good. We're gonna go ahead and start, and we're just gonna jump into it. Expect absolute chaos, and also me having to balance my audio as well, because this game's audio is certainly something. So we start out with dead center, right? We have the pistol, we got the pills. That is all there is to it right now. I was thinking about maybe changing it, like I was saying earlier, maybe changing it so like, yes, you're going to get your primaries and they will continue to function the way that they currently function, but maybe changing it so the melee and secondaries do not spawn on your character and maybe just spawn on the ground like the props do. Because the props, I had to spawn them on the ground because they would disappear in your hands if you got another check after it. So also I'm gonna tab out because this audio specifically is very loud. I'm not making you guys listen to the helicopter.
Get
there you
back
go.
Here.
Okay, we all had a turn yelling at the helicopter.
Okay, it is a little bit loud, so there we go.
I think the building's on fire.
As I said,
I think there's an evac station.
oh, let me snooze ad first. There we go.
Enough for me. Grab a weapon, let's go.
It's not that bad. But yeah, pistols, pills, let's get into it. Pills will spawn around the world because we do start with pills, so
Reloading.
Zombies. Holy
I will probably be speedrunning a few things here and there just to make sure everything's properly working. Because I've ran this level so many fucking times in testing. It is literally insane. So having the map spawn stuff to be figured out, I'm super happy about that too. I mean, it wasn't particularly hard. Like, after I started looking into it, it wasn't really that hard to figure out. Bitch. Like, once I figured out how it exactly worked, I was like, oh, that's how that works. See, here's one of the things that spawns. It's the pills. Because we start with it. I have thought about removing pills as a starting thing, though. Mostly because it's because of, and there's a good reason for why I'm thinking of it. It's because there are so many chances for you to get first aid kits and pills in the item checks because they are already filler. They're useful, but they're filler. There's so many. Like, guns have like 7 of them. 7 versions of them that could show up. First aid kits, like 12 versions of them that could show up across every campaign. And there are how many? There's over 200 checks. So it's likely, it's way more likely that something shows up at least once per campaign. So I've thought about removing it and just being like, okay, you start with a pistol. But I don't know. I don't, maybe it's a logic thing. I could probably change it so you at least get it shortly after to balance it out with filler effect items. That's true. Because my thing is what I was saying earlier is that when it comes to how checks are being sent, I thought it would be funny if when I go to add the traps, if one of the checks, because like, you know, I'm gonna probably think about adding in checks for like, you kill this many zombies, here's another check in the middle of a level. But how funny would it be if you get to a safe room and the moment the next level loads, a trap gets sent and it's just a fucking tank. So you gotta rush out of the safe room immediately just to avoid that. It would be kind of fun. It'd be shitty, but it'd be kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. It's like, oh, fuck. It'd be kind of funny to deal with. Nope. Like, let's be honest, it is likely to happen. You just deploy a tank. True. We'd have to figure out how to, like, make a whole new item for that, though. Or, like, swap out an item. Maybe make a clone of an item or something? I don't know.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Have to replace one of the ammo upgrades? True.
Shit, get inside.
If I can make a clone of it, yeah, that would be
Hey, I'm
probably ideal. Rochelle, come on, let's go. I'm wondering, I don't know. There's certain things where I'm like, oh, this could be interesting. All right, I didn't actually get to see what the console says, so we're gonna look at it together. We're gonna see what gets sent. Like I said, I'm gonna try to maybe update the AP client to have like a better UI, because, you know, I feel like it would be nicer. I also removed a bunch of the debug stuff. All right, we got a defib, first aid kit, tactical shotgun, and a magnum. Well, there you go.
There's a gun store on the way to the mall.
So now, checks still happen after loading. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out whether or not I can. I was just thinking a minute ago, I was like, I wonder if I could potentially have the checks complete when all 4 characters enter the safe room, and then just delay the checks to spawn until after you load into the next level. That still let items spawn on the map after you load it in? Not that I know of, because the first aid kits would have spawned here. I mean, we can look. There's a lot of debugs in here still, because I haven't removed them yet. No, it's not yet. It'll be next levels where stuff will start spawning in. Next level is when stuff will start spawning in.
Apocalypse ain't all that bad.
But here is the bonus thing. The bonus thing is, if I had unlocked a campaign there, I could come back to this level of this campaign and stuff would be spawned in here. And that's the fun thing. Because like, what if I get to a campaign and I can't beat it? So you swap campaigns. If you get a campaign early on, go to that campaign, use the items you got, come back to the campaign later once you have more stuff.
Reload.
So that's my thought process.
Y'all ready?
I've got to look into it, but yes, the incendiary ammo still sometimes spawns. I don't know if I'm going to remove that, though. I haven't thought about it. I've thought about it here and there, and I'm just like, well, maybe I'd leave it in as like a bonus little, like, people are already going to get fucked by the campaign as it is. Or I could just remove it entirely. Like, that way it's not spawning. It wouldn't be a hard thing to remove. I just haven't gotten around to it. Also, you guys know that feeling that whenever you play Left 4 Dead, there's like a moment where you're like, there's a moment when you're playing the game and you're like, man, I sure hope a tank doesn't spawn here. And then the moment that you get to the door and it doesn't spawn, you're on edge and you're like, a tank's gonna spawn at some point soon. I get that feeling every time I play on this level. Every time. Because now that I have not seen a tank in that first part there, I know exactly that a tank is gonna spawn. Like, it's gonna happen. That feeling hasn't left yet. There is a witch, but that's fine. The witch I expect. She always shows up. Also, guess what? These pills still spawn here. They spawn on the ground because they're unlocked, but they don't spawn in here. I don't know why they do that. I'm not sure.
Hey, jump onto that truck. Reloading. Reloading here.
Yeah, I have no idea why those pills spawn there. And not in the thing. I'm assuming it's because they need to just spawn. Please don't. Okay, the thing didn't spawn here. That's good. It'll probably spawn after we blow up the oil tanker with Whitaker, but that's okay. A charger or a tank is coming soon. And I know it's happening. There it is. I knew it was coming. I didn't know when, but I knew it was coming. Come on, boys. Let's go. Boys and girls, let's go. We got... Oh! This motherfucker jumped off! Oh, God! Ah! Please! Ah! He jumped off and threw a rock at us! Holy fuck! That motherfucker jumped off and threw a rock at us. What the? Did you give me a first aid kit? How did you do that? Oh. See? I knew it was gonna happen.
Fire bullets here.
I knew it was gonna happen. Somewhere. I will probably end up removing that. Fuck you.
More like it.
Come on, guys. No pills spawning here. That's kind of interesting. The laser sight, which that makes sense. We already had pills, but I kind of figured pills would have spawned. Pack of the Red Bull and the Black Ops 7 ads. No! Cringe.
just tell us to take his guns and come upstairs?
There's no guns.
Evacuation center at the mall. I also know the road is blocked, but I can clear it for you.
Forgot how long Whitaker takes to open the door. Yeah, he takes a while. Takes a hot minute.
All right, man, I got the dude's cola. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come on, where he just opens it almost immediately every time. That's crazy. No, no, no. I seen you, motherfucker. I know. By the way, chat, the guys in the hazmat suits who spawn the who are in like the thing where they can fuck you. Who have the bile bombs on them, consider that a bonus. They're not unlocked, but they can still spawn, and I'm not gonna remove that. That's just like, 'cause that would be an entire entity that I have to like figure out why he does that. So consider it a bonus.
Barriers down. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna leave them in, 100%. I see you, pussy. I know you. Bitch. Okay, I'll die. Nah, I consider them fine. I don't mind. I'd say they're a bonus for people. If they get lucky, they get lucky.
Oh, you won. That'll hold me.
There's the mall.
I think there's nothing wrong with a little bit of bonus for them. Nope. Okay, so they don't spawn. Well, yeah, because the level's already loaded. That makes sense.
Refugee centers don't usually look this deserted.
This level's already loaded. Maybe they'll spawn when we get in. Well, no, they probably wouldn't. That's okay.
Look out now. We made it. Cedar better still be
They
here.
will spawn in the next level. Not in the safe room, probably, though. What are we gonna get? Something else you could theoretically do now is now that map spawn stuff has been figured out. Oh. What are we gonna get? Make ammo a check? Like the ammo pile? Golf club. AK. Pack shot. Okay. And an M60.
Maybe the evac's a little further.
I
in the mall.
thought about it, but it's like, that's already a lot. I feel like it would probably be a little bit much to remove that. Oh, there's another first aid kit. Why'd you spawn right there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Take it, just take it.
Thank you. I thought about it, but I feel like getting guns every level practically anyways. Yeah, that's true. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you remove that, that's gonna be really fucked. That's gotta be really fucked. Especially considering like certain levels are so goddamn long. I guess when like, it would make sense when like, say, when the zombies, like the amount of zombies you kill in a campaign, that would make sense. Because the game tracks that. It tracks how many zombies you kill in a campaign. I just don't know if it's constantly tracking it. And if it is, if you kill, say, 100 zombies, that's going to give you a check. If you kill, I don't know, it's weird. Finals would be a bit of a pain, but I feel like most normal levels wouldn't matter that much. Yeah, that's true. There are some of those levels that are just so long, though, that I'm a little bit worried about certain things. But I see where you're coming from, though. That might be something to consider. Oh yeah, I forgot my Magnum. Oh well. Same deal with first aids being locked, true. True. It is something to consider.
Gotta reload.
I will definitely think about it. Also, hi, witch.
Down this escalator.
Let's go through here.
Smoker.
Reload. Heads up.
You know, honestly, I'd rather be dealing with these zombies than deal with the Left 4 Dead 1 zombies. Those Left 4 Dead 1 zombies are fucking coordinated. There's something weird about the Left 4 Dead 1 zombies. They're super fucking coordinated. Like, it's insane. I was testing Blood Harvest, and those motherfuckers super fucking coordinated with their movement.
Down here.
I hear a boomer.
Oh, sounds like the boomer's dead. There's a tank nearby.
I'm gonna reload.
That motherfucker is right there.
Ready, the alarm is gonna. We have to turn off
Well, not right here.
that alarm.
I thought there was a tank. There's a charger. There's the tank. I was wondering where he was at. Don't tell me he's up here. Fuck off me! Fuck off me! I don't want to deal with you. See, look at that. First aid kit. There's supposed to be like 4, but I think they just didn't show up.
Think you gonna cover me?
Probably be a good idea to heal. Or only in safe room. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hey, he's coming. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, God. Fuck you. Ah! Dog, that's not gonna save us. No, not another one. That motherfucker. Why are you T-posing in here?
Keep shooting.
There were 2 of those motherfuckers. I don't know what was going on. Smoker? Somewhere? Behind us. You bitch.
This does not look good.
Got you. Another
Reloading.
witch, man? There's another one, man! They just keep
Reloading.
showing up! And, by the way, witch.
Hey, right up here, some of the refugees built a safe room.
Crazy how that goes. Oh, there's our ammo. I'm surprised an AK didn't show up in here.
If we gonna get out of here, we gonna have to do it.
Not that big of a deal. All right. Let's get a move on to the finale. This should be an easy finale. Frying pan. Blood harvest. First aid kit we've already got. so it just spawned more first aid kits. Holy fuck.
Gibbs Jr.
Oh, hey!
I mean,
Give.
I'm getting sick of looking at this guy's face.
Well,
oh,
trust me,
there's some fucking, what's it called as well?
famous as
So many first aid. It's unnecessary how many first aid kits we have.
Georgia. I would take a bullet for that man.
So we unlock Blood Harvest. I'll take the first aid kits. I mean, we're not going to use them anyways. I think that's a feature, not a bug.
That fixed me up real good.
Alright, we should be, in theory, good. Let's go. We can't use them.
Hey man, we should keep going. Man, this is awful.
This is awful. I agree, buddy. I don't think that's necessarily a bug.
Well, if you're looking for ideas, look no further, because I have a good one. Listen up. You see that poster? It says you can get your picture taken with Jimmy Gibbs' stock car. Now,
Look at all these, all these
I will drive it out of here.
various things.
If we go find this car. Plan B is we wait here in this mall and die.
What are you shooting at, man?
Time I try to peel out of a car show. Turns out they usually leave the gas tanks empty for such an eventuality. We gonna have to gas it up. Grab a gas can and let's fill her up.
We're about to shoot it out and burn all their upgrade ammo. True.
I got this one.
Come on. Ooh.
They're coming. Hey, got a can.
One of those motherfuckers took it. Where?
You got it? Got a
It
can.
doesn't matter.
Hey, look out.
There we go. Hey, throw those damn things down. Come on. Let's go.
Heads up.
You idiot. Oh.
Charger! Y'all get ready now. I got one. Reloading! Reloading!
I like how this bot mods handle scavenge. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. A little bit rough. I think we need one more. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need one more.
Hey, got a can.
I got this one.
Reloading.
We need one more.
Got
Where
a
they
can.
stack all the cans at the source. Yeah, it would be nice.
Watch out. I got this one.
Oh, you motherfucker! Stop looping me! Fuck you, pussy. Oh, pills.
That'll hold me.
Oh, look, first aid kits. And free ammo.
One more can to go.
I got
Yeah, let's
one.
go. Come on, let's go. First one done. First campaign done. There it is. We got the M16. We got the adrenaline. We got another adrenaline and an oxygen tank. There it is. If you guys are curious, here's what the console looks like. So when you unlock a duplicate, what it will tell you is that this was already unlocked, and that's a good feature because that means, yes, now it knows that it's unlocked. So, because we unlocked it, it's going to start showing up. And the oxygen tank obviously as well, and then M16 and whatnot. So that's pretty much the first campaign, and now we have Blood Harvest to go through as well. And Blood Harvest should not crash. In theory. I mean, I tested it. So items don't spawn in maps until one duplicate. No, so items spawn in the maps once you've gotten them. Why the stuff, like, why the weapons didn't spawn in the next map, I don't know. Or in the finale map, I'm not sure. But it needs to specifically just find it the first time. The fact that, like, the guns didn't show up in that finale map, I'm not sure. But I have seen them spawn in the maps, so it's not a case of like, oh, it's not working. I have seen it happen. So I think weapon spawns and maps just roll randomly between types. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking as well. I mean, we have some pretty good weapons unlocked already. They're all like tier 2 weapons, so I'll take what I can get. Yes, they won't spawn on the tier 1 spawns, but that's okay. I think it's possible they could, but I don't know. I don't mind them not showing up. It's not like the first level is going to be crazy. So we just unlocked Blood Harvest. This is one that I had to test last night. That was giving me crashes, but is now fixed. You have to edit stuff in mutation file for T2 to replace T1s. Yeah. Look, frying pans. We just need to find the train tracks and then follow them. This level's actually pretty easy. It's just like the fucking Left 4 Dead 1 zombies are really good at coordinating. They're like a fucking hive mind. They know how to fucking surround you real quick.
Reloading.
They're really good at surrounding you.
Reloading.
This way.
I don't know what it is about Left 4 Dead 1 zombies, but man, they're fucking rough to deal with. The frying pan, I'm just gonna check a few things. Ammo pile, okay. That's normal. Some Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns are just very stacked for the infected favor. Yeah, that's true. Game, will you not do that lag? Come on. I know you're here. Come on. Where you at? There he is. I see him. Go ahead, pussy. Bitch. Oh, I thought there was a tank. I was like, I've seen it happen, but please. Thank you. I've seen tanks spawn on the first map, but fuck that. See, look. That's not supposed to happen. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave that specific part alone. It's like, it doesn't really hurt anything. Consider it a benefit if you get it, but I'll probably fix it before like public release. But for testing purposes, I will probably leave it alone.
We're near a safe house.
A fun little fact, this safe room and all the other safe rooms in Blood Harvest,
Come on, everyone in here. Sweet.
all the other safe rooms would crash after you get your 4 checks. And I'm assuming it's because they were spawning out of bounds. That's my guess. So that's what I put in to fix it. Fighting gas ammo upgrades and laser sights take up the same map spawn item? Probably. Alright, katana or machete, shovel. Oh, it crashed. So it wasn't that. Okay. I thought I had fixed that, but okay. I'll have to look into that. I mean, it won't matter because I can just go in and look at that later. But I'm not surprised that it crashed. in a way, I'm not surprised. I'll have to figure out that issue. I know what it's coming from. It's coming from the checks, but I just don't know what the cause is. Also, the other two items that were there, I'll tell you right now. Let me pull it up. It was... It only got to send 3 checks before it crashed. That's crazy. It only got to send machete, shovel, and nightstick. So it crashed and was not able to send the last one. My guess is... Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and send that location just because it crashed before it could send the final one. Or send location, player 1, blood, harvest, dash, safe, room. It only does this on this campaign, by the way. Lewis. And make sure I'm actually in the game when I send this. The last check was going to be a combat shotgun. I actually don't know what the cause of that crash is. I genuinely, I have no idea. My assumption is it's trying to spawn something out of bounds. Unfortunately, I can't just look and see because the game crashes and I can't just, like, pull up the fucking crash log. But it does crash, and that's a problem. Which means it's likely to crash in the next one as well. But we won't know until we get there. But it only does this on this map. Or not on this map, on this campaign. As of right now. It's not just like it's Left 4 Dead 1. No, it's literally this campaign. I've played Death Toll, it didn't crash. What the issue is, I do not know. I think it's something getting spawned out of bounds. And that's all there is to it. That's my assumption anyways. So... Also, it is storming right now, so I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't fucking go crazy.
They're coming. She's getting mad.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so, like... I'm trying to think about what it could possibly be that causes the crash, but I cannot think about it. Like, I can't think about what it would possibly be. I'm assuming out of bounds. That's my guess.
We need to go up that ladder. There's a
Okay,
safe house
good.
ahead.
I want to make sure.
Get inside.
Usually a tank spawns there, but
Guys,
I was a little bit worried. Not in the safe room area, but before we jump up that ladder and stuff.
Everyone in here.
Emma. Bill, let's go.
Sweet.
It'll probably crash here too. That's my guess. See, the thing is when I tested it last night, it didn't do it. So I'm wondering if it's something's getting spawned out of bounds, potentially. It's gotta be. What else would it be? Combat shotgun, bio bomb, first aid, Scar H. And it didn't crash. See, it's like... Because normally it would also crash here, so I'm wondering... What's the cause? Because there's no errors. I have a thing in here for, like, errors and shit, but I've not seen any errors be, like, sent. So it's like, I don't know. Either way, we got some weapons. Cool. We got another fucking... What was it we got? First aid kit, a bile bomb, a Scar H, and a combat shotgun. So... Cool. Let's go. I don't know if it's like a stability thing with I don't know if it's a stability thing with Blood Harvest specifically, because I don't remember if Blood Harvest had stability issues back then. I tried to think, because what I did is when I was debugging it last night, I was like, okay, what is the possible cause? No. No. Okay. When I was debugging it last night, when I was trying to figure out what the cause could have been, I was like, okay, well, there's a few things it could be. And removing the thing that basically, let me tab out so I can actually articulate this. Removing the item that basically tells me, like, it's called the Left 4 Dead 2 Archipelago Locations file. Essentially, it's the thing that shows up here for like giving the player stuff, right? It communicates with the item spawner so that it knows what the checks are, so that it can send them to me. And I removed that last night to test to see if that was the cause. It was. It didn't crash. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go into that file and see if there's something wrong specifically with Blood Harvest, or if Blood Harvest is just the outlier when it comes to stability.
The witch is getting mad.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. I have no idea. I'm under the assumption Blood Harvest just has stability problems. But I do need to fix it before release. It is something that needs to be fixed before release, because other people will encounter this bug. I thought it was a mod that was causing it, like a different mod that was causing it. But before the AP stuff, I didn't have issues with, like, Blood Harvest. So, I don't know.
We're good to go. Come on.
It's got to be something with how, like, stuff is handled being spawned. No, not another fucking jockey. Bitch. Nope. My guess is how stuff is being spawned, but I don't know.
Sweet.
Either way, we're gonna find out right here if it crashes again. I do want to see if I can catch it, though. I'm gonna see if I can catch it. Once it loads in, I'm gonna open up the console to look. Incendiary. I'm looking. Oh, it gave us a death toll. Incendiary, death toll, machete, and a Molotov. I'm not seeing an error. Yeah, no, everything seems fine. Did they not spawn the incendiary on us? That's weird. I think I gotta fix that. Maybe I change that out for just the upgrade itself and not like I do like upgrade _ add instead of the like actual like give like it's like a upgrade pack incendiary instead of the actual things. That's what I'm thinking, because otherwise it might cause some issues. Why is there no like weapons spawning in here? Oh, it removed the weapon pack. That's an issue. I gotta fix that. Huh. That's weird. I gotta make that timer, like... I gotta make that timer happen at, like... probably 1 second, and then have everything else happen at 2 seconds. Because what this does is the map remover starts at, like, 5 seconds after you load in, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably put that back down to 1 second. Because originally it was 5 and 10 seconds, but because we added in the item spawner, it has to run in intervals of like 4 different seconds. So I had it running at 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I had to swap it to 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'm assuming map remover is running at 5 seconds, and it's removing like the upgrade packs. So because the upgrade pack came in at 4 seconds, it probably removed it. So it needs to happen at 1. And then that should fix that problem. That's my theory. But, as you noticed, it didn't crash. So, it's gotta be something either with that first level, or it's just, I'm getting lucky. Dude, how many times is a witch gonna show up?
Quiet.
Actually insane.
Listen. The witch is getting mad.
Whoa. Listen, Francis, it's not my problem that you got fucked up. Oh, Francis dead. Damn. Sucks to suck. Also, some weapons are not spawning, so I'm wondering if there's like an issue there. I mean, it's not like a big deal because we're still getting our stuff. So, like, that's fine. But, like, if the weapons aren't spawning, that's a problem. Hello! Hey, get the fuck off me! That piece of shit zombie got me. He got me fucked. Guys, run away! Fuck you.
Help me!
What are you doing, Bill? Kill the tank! You're a fucking fool. You're a fool, Lewis. You could have went and got Francis. Idiot. Fool. Fool man. Fool dummy. Dum-dum. Whatever. We got our first aid kits. We can do this. No. Stop. Stop trying to get faster than me. No witch this time? Cool. There's the tank. Okay. He decided to show up sooner. Hey, so there's like a fucking edge to this place. We need to get the fuck out of here. Hello. Get off me.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck you.
Don't shoot that car.
Nope.
Charger!
Idiot. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. There's a witch. Bitch. Yep. That's why I'm avoiding her.
Mad.
Bill, do not upset her, because if you upset her, and we're basically fucked. Okay, Francis did it instead. Very cool, Francis. See you later.
Up here, guys, let's go.
That was your own fault, not ours.
Through here.
Also, yes, the checks will still give to Francis whenever we get to the safe room. I don't know how I want to figure that one out because I've tried to adjust it, but it's just not doing it.
Get inside.
So I'm thinking about just saying, you know what, the player made it to the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that.
Close.
There's like some bugs that I gotta fix because it's still gonna give us the Francis check. It will. 100%. I can confirm that. It will give us the Francis check. It still does that.
Is anyone there?
Combat shotgun. Bio bomb. Molotov. Wait, no, that was given to us. Combat shotgun. Or chrome shotgun. Oh no, wait, did it? No, it still gave it to us. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, it's because we got hard rain. That's why. Yeah, it still gives us the check for the player, or for the people who die. I'm not sure how I want to go about like fixing that, because I don't know particularly how I'm gonna fix that. So honestly, I don't know if I'm going to. I haven't decided. I think we should definitely fix it, but it's also the case of like that's gonna fuck with the pacing a lot. Because people are gonna inevitably try to speed run. So it's like, I don't know. Because my thought process, right, is people are gonna inevitably try to speed run this, and they're gonna try to get through their campaigns quickly. But the problem is, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things that I'm not sure. I feel like the Francis giving the check, which also, by the way, the Francis's check was the combat shotgun. I feel like people are going to speedrun, and if their teammate happens to die, that's going to fuck over the pacing, because then they got to go back through that level with Francis alive, or just play as Francis. And it's like, I don't know if I want to fuck up the pacing of that. It's like, I don't know. Because then that, like, makes people have to adjust how they play, and I feel like that's just, like, not gonna work if I force it to. I mean, obviously it's not something that I have an idea of how to fix it, but I don't know if I need to fix it. It's one of those things where I have to think about it in a more, is this gonna fuck with the pacing of the game? If yes, then I don't know that I necessarily want to add it. If no, more likely to fix it. You know? Like, I don't know. I've got to think about it from a standpoint of, do I want to subject people to that? So, I don't know. Also, I'm going to turn the game down just a bit because it is a little bit loud. I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide because I have to think about it from like a perspective of, like, people are going to speedrun. Of course, there's another fucking tank. I don't know, it's hard for me to think about because, like, I don't know necessarily that I want to change something like that if it's gonna mess with, like, how people have to play. It forces players to be more safe. you know? Okay, I don't know if I could have avoided that. How many fucking special infected want to show up here now?
Nice shot.
Also, we're on the rescue, so I don't know. It's hard to make that decision because I have to really think about that one a bit more thoroughly. There's some fucking incendiary.
Hurry, get to the farmhouse.
Get to the farmhouse.
Hello.
No gun. Oh, there's the guns.
Ready.
Yep, do it. Get off me. Whoa.
Help's coming, guys. We just need to last a little longer.
Help's coming, guys. We just gotta last a little longer. That's funny.
Reloading.
I think with the blood harvest thing, if I can't fix it by Monday, I'm gonna have to leave it up to like community to answer like a question, because like I'm not sure what causes the crash for blood harvest for that first safe room. I mean, it could happen on the second safe room as well. It could potentially happen on the other safe rooms. It's just we got lucky. Francis, can you please move? Tank. Potentially coming up. I really need to set my crouch to toggle. I'm trying to like watch for that tank.
Fire in the hole.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. They fucking threw the Molotov better than I did. There we go. Ow. God damn it, watch your fire! Yeah, maybe. Alright, cool. Oh, you piece of shit. Where the fuck is that smoker?
Yeah, you're gonna need this.
There we go. Okay. I'm running out of ammo. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god! That motherfucker threw that tree so goddamn hard. Get Bill up, come on.
I need some help.
How bad are you?
Oh! This motherfucker said, nah, you're not getting in. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're not getting in. Fuck you.
Thanks, Francis.
Oh my god. Francis, get in. Get in. Holy fuck. That man tried to say, nah. Nuh-uh. No, you're not getting in there. He tried to swindle me. Last second. Adrenaline. Laser sight. Doesn't matter. Scar H, already got that. Golf club, already got that. Pretty much the weapons are filler at this point. Bill died! Huh? He was there! I watched him! I watched him get in the vehicle! I watched that motherfucker get in the vehicle. What do you mean? How? How did that happen? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Anyways, what was the campaign we unlocked? Death Toll? Okay. I pressed the spacebar, please. Alright, Death Toll it is. I've actually played a little bit of this campaign on stream. And I've not experienced crashes. I think it is literally specific to Blood Harvest. I think. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty positive. I am pretty positive that it's specific to Blood Harvest. So, there is that. Okay. Let's try to do some Death Toll. I'm curious what we're gonna get in Death Toll. With the current build of everything, I'm hopeful that Blood Harvest is like the one thing that's causing me problems. I'm thinking about, right? Because I'm thinking about how like this game has to run with other games. I'm wondering if we could store things that have to be spawned on the player.
I say we head there.
If we get to Riverside,
Right? Okay, hear me out. Store stuff in a text file for the game, just in case somebody's not playing it right away. Store stuff in a text file to be unlocked. Well, it is unlocked. It's just stored in a text file, and then when the player spawns in, it sends some of them. Unless it's a campaign, in which case it always sends. But for like weapons and stuff, it sends some, because I don't want to spawn too many props on the player at once because it might crash the game. So I'm thinking, right, we have a failsafe for if somebody is playing a separate game. Let's say they're playing like in the future Elden Ring AP when that comes out, and the second game they're playing is Left 4 Dead, but they can't have both games open at once. So you store the items it's supposed to send in a list, and then it sends some of them to the player if the game is you know, closed at the time. It'll send some of them to the player whenever the game is open, essentially, once they're in a campaign. If it's a campaign that's being sent, that always sends, but the weapons and stuff does not send until you're actually in there. But it would unlock the things, and it would potentially make it easier to go through levels. I don't know, though. That's just the thing I was thinking about.
And we'll probably be all right.
So... it's just something I was thinking about, because I was like, well, maybe we could do something with that, because we need to ideally do something like that anyways, because, like, what if somebody's playing and they get stuff, but it doesn't spawn on them when they jump into the game? You know? Like, I haven't tested to see whether or not, like, running a separate game and then opening Left 4 Dead 2 afterwards will still spawn the weapons, you know? Like, it'll unlock them, but I don't think it'll spawn on them when they just jump into a level. So my thought process is... oh, you motherfucker.
Grenades here.
Francis, why are you just stepping on that shit? He's stepping on that shit like it's nothing. There's a knife. Or adrenaline, I think. Was that adrenaline? Yeah, it was.
Reloading.
Oh, bless.
Through here.
Buy a bomb. No zombos. I've also got to set up some stuff with the goals and stuff, because I don't think the goals will properly... I don't think the goals properly, like, are... oh! Ah! I knew that was coming. I don't think the goals will properly complete yet. The goals are there, I just don't think they're properly complete. Can you please get him off me? Thank you. Jesus. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm getting the fuck in here, dude. I'm fucked up. Close the door. Oh, man. Death toll, as far as I know, doesn't crash. I'd be a little bit concerned if it does. Yeah, I might handle the checks a bit differently. In terms of, like, that. Because it does need to be able to know. Cold stream just got unlocked. Propane tank, cool. A Scar H, and a guitar. Look at that. And the game didn't fucking, like, crash because I'd already tested this once before. Now what? Ow. I actually haven't, like, been able to fully test to see if this is actually beatable yet. So I'm very curious to see how this goes. If we're able to beat every single one of our campaigns, that'll be huge.
Ammo here.
If it is beatable, that's huge. Please don't get angry.
Piss off the witch.
That'll seal the lock.
Don't make the witch angry.
I'm not doing anything. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Come on, open up. Thank you. Not my problem. Of course the hunter's here. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, man. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh! We gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, she's coming. If you outrun her fast, like long enough, I wonder if she just stops chasing. Probably not. Oh, hey, there she is. Oh, goodbye, Lewis. That man fucking ran for his life, and yet she still found him.
Reloading.
She still found him.
Into the caboose.
I hear you, pussy. Where you at, bitch? You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, the hunter's dead. Hey, listen, man. I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you. That's all there is to it. So we have Coldstream, which means we have another campaign to do once we finish up Death Toll. Sniper rifle. Guitar, again. AK. And a combat shotgun. Cool. And guess what? It didn't crash. Surprisingly. God, there's so many first aid kits. There doesn't need to be that many. Shit, my pistol. Oh well. We're just gonna try to get through here as quick as possible. Hey, you remember that thing I said about getting through as quick as possible? Yeah, that's not happening. Ooh. I'm sort of say if there's another fucking tank, I'm gonna be very pissed.
We can get on the other side of the fence up here.
Why did you say it like that? There's Goomba Stomper.
Let's stick to the road.
No! I know you, bitch. Where? Okay. Hills, all that jazz. There's the jockey.
Reloading.
Okay.
Watch out!
Honestly, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. It's like a actual, like, potentially. I'm trying not to jinx myself. Potentially. I knew there'd be a hunter because I heard that witch. Wait, he said ammo? Where? 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 Ammo? Oh, bless you. Bless you, Francis.
I'm reloading.
Nope. Not fucking with that.
There's lights on in that church.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading. Is someone there?
Ammo here.
There's someone there. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry.
Do it.
Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. I can't believe he bit me. I can't believe it. Shut the fuck up.
No, my safe house. I've got the bell. You stay the hell out.
What a dick.
I heard that. Your words mean shit to me. Ding dong.
Ding dong. Dinner served. Come and get it. Oh, hey, man. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you guys threw your bio bomb right now. How the fuck did you hit me? Doesn't matter. Could you guys throw your boomer bile, please? Nah, I'm built different. That motherfucker. Oh, you little bitch. A hunter? There it is. One more phase, yeah?
Reloading. Here.
Thank you.
Something for you.
Never mind. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, what we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We already have cold stream, so like we're kind of doing okay. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Please give me something worthwhile. Golf club. First aid kit, already got one of those. Incendiary, don't need it. Sniper rifle. And they fucking took my incendiary from me, man. Because of the thing that I have set to run. Did you? Oh, never mind. Hey, Francis. Yeah, I'll have to definitely run one of those things so that it doesn't do this. I mean, what are you gonna do with fucking this many medkits? Like, you're not gonna do jack shit with it. So it's not really, like, hurting anything.
I guess Riverside couldn't hold out.
If we get to the river, we can.
There's already a witch. There's already a witch. Get off me, man. That fucking zombie just flew.
I'm reloading.
Hello, witch. You motherfucker. I'm not doing it. That's your fault. That is nobody but your fault. You better start moving. Oh, Lewis is fucked. I'm sorry, Lewis, but there's nothing I can do. You got fucked by your own, whatever you would call that. Like, what do you... I mean, he got fucked by a charger charging him towards the witch. That's gotta be, like... That's major fucked. I heard it, and I knew. I just knew. No, 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 no. You can fuck off. Hey, where you going?
God damn it!
Damn, that fucking zombie is running. Oh, he's a miss now.
Come on! Let me out!
Oh.
I can give you a hand!
I'm here.
Come on, Lewis.
Thanks.
Look at you, buddy. You got your pills. You're all set to go. Oh, and look, there's a first aid kit for you. What was this death toll? Oh, this shouldn't take us too long. Look at you. All decked out already.
Share the wealth.
Thank you.
They're coming.
No.
Grenade. Look
I'm trying to find a good spot to throw this. Right there. Get out of my way. Easy shit. Get off me. Oh, hey.
grenades here.
Nope.
Fire in the hole.
Don't want to deal with it. Is there another fucking witch? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Francis, you better do something. I was about to say, Francis, you better fucking do something about this. Come on. Thank you. Very cool. All right. You know, we haven't gotten another campaign yet. Other than Coldstream. Are we going to get another campaign? First aid kit. Incendiary. Guitar. Magnum. Ooh. Just a lot of stuff. Also, the first aid kits didn't spawn here. Like the ones that's supposed to, yeah, but okay, cool. Can I have your boomer Thank you. I don't know why the game lagged when you gave me that, but sorry, I'm just looking around. Oh, hey. Damn, a lot of fucking stuff here, yeah?
Reloading.
I'm just like thinking about like what campaign's gonna be next.
Through here. Careful.
Charger.
Nope. Okay. Like, what campaign are we gonna get after Coldstream? Because we've either got to get a campaign here
Reloading.
or during Coldstream.
Oh, thank God, we're
Otherwise,
almost outta
that's it.
here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. A lot of fucking stuff there. If there is anyone out there.
Hello.
Sorry.
Why you shooting me?
Let's go.
10 minutes.
All right, guys, there's a boat on its way.
All right, guys, there's a boat on its way.
We're coming. Grenade!
No, I hear it.
Molotovs over here.
I knew it was coming.
Fire in the hole.
No, fuck. Oh yeah, they can come through the windows. Tackles, hugs spine into alignment. Hey, hey, Yufii bit. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Draco? What's good? Is that a hunter I hear? Let's close that door. Oh, it might be a smoker. That makes sense. Oh. Any new archipelagos? The one that I'm testing right now is my own. I actually have been working on this one for a bit. This is the work in progress build of mine. Is that Birdly? It was Birdly. Yeah, this is the work in progress of my my current build of the Left 4 Dead 2 Archipelago. I've been working on this for a little bit. Is that all Alucard? Yep. We got Solids, we got Snake, you got myself as Cappy from me side, Alucard, and then Birdly. The 4 Left 4 Dead characters that you know and love. All 4 of them. Where is he? I'm like listening for him. Where? There he is. Oh, like Alucard's pretty well versed in zombie killing. True. He is. He is very well versed in zombie killing. This motherfucker does not know how to climb. Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta go grab, Molotov. There we go. I need to grab ammo. Oh, you piece of shit. I don't know what your problem is. Here's Christmas music. I have to throw the body into the river. Jesus. It's too damn early. It's always too early for Christmas. Always too early for Christmas. Hunter. I can hear it. Ain't been Thanksgiving yet. It was already, it's already been, Canadian Thanksgiving, and then we've got, the US Thanksgiving or whatever, and then, that's it, really. And then you got Christmas. Other than the US, that's fair. Don't throw that at me, bitch. You're not climbing up here, bitch. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. It's time to go. No charger, please. 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 You're cringe if you throw a charger over here. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on. Get on. Come on, Bill. Let's go. Look at that. Yet another win. We got a katana, silent submachine gun, pills, and another submachine gun, a submachine gun. So that means those weapons will now spawn. Very cool. Alright, so we have Coldstream. That is the next campaign we unlocked. Hopefully, in theory, we'll get another campaign. Maybe. If we're lucky, we'll get another campaign. Coldstream is not terribly long. So I'm a little bit concerned with it not giving us a campaign, but maybe we'll get lucky. Hopefully, please give us another campaign within the first safe room. In theory, we should be good. But let's see what weapons they give us.
We gotta get around this fire.
There's a military base just
Give me this, and I guess I'll take the pistol. Well, I'll take the katana. I trust the katana more. Actually, kill. You have to fucking spend like 5 bullets just to kill a single zombie, and I'm not really wanting to do that.
I'm reloading.
I'd rather not spend 5 bullets killing a single zombie when I could just
Upstairs, everybody.
not do that.
reloading.
Alright, any weapons? Katanas that are somehow standing. I've actually seen that before, so it's not new. Ooh. Hey guys, can you fucking kill the boomer, please? He's literally right there. I'll deal with the smoker. Where you going, pussy? Come here, bitch. Where you going, bitch?
Nice.
Reloading.
And a jockey, of course. Come on, jump at me, bitch. Come on. Come on, bitch.
Down here.
Reloading.
I'm on. I'm just trying to get through. I'm just trying to make it out of here alive. I'm just trying to make it out of here alive.
Right through here.
Mop puff. Nice.
Hey, through this window.
I've not seen the weapons like spawn as much. I think it's weird because like it's like not giving us like the weapons that I would have thought it was gonna give us. At least not yet, it hasn't. I've not seen like guns. I've seen tier 1s spawn before, but like I've not seen like guns spawning, you know? It's kind of strange that they're like not really showing up as they're supposed to. Don't. Can confirm I have 5 campaigns deep. I've seen tier 1 spawn before, but for some reason they're just not spawning here. Because when I was testing, I've seen tier 1 spawn. That was last night though. I've not had a chance to see if they would spawn tonight. I mean, it doesn't exactly hurt, obviously, but they do need to work.
Here they come.
They do need to obviously work.
Hey, we got a safe room right ahead.
That is a problem if they're not working.
Come on, y'all, get inside. They ain't taking us
All right.
alive.
Cool. Let's see if we get a campaign here. Please. I need a campaign. Pitchfork. Propane tank. Shovel. Crowbar. Of course. Thank you, Nick. Very cool. I mean, melee weapons are spawning, so that's good, but guns are not spawning, and that's not something you want to happening. So I'll have to look into that. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not gonna hurt not having stuff, right? It won't hurt. Because as long as I can beat the levels, that's all that matters. But it's the fact of the matter that it needs to spawn. The option needs to be there. Because not everybody can just, like, be good at the game. Melee spawns also only choose one melee weapon to put in a location. I have noticed that. I'll probably look at that and make it choose by variety. And not just choose a single weapon. That's an easy fix. I can fix that without relative issue. So honestly, like, everything's performing without, like, it's not like game breaking so far. I've not had any game breaking bugs. Other than, like, you know, the obvious thing, which is Blood Harvest crashing. Bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Blood Harvest is the only, like, instance where I've had the issue of it not properly.
What the hell is that?
Oh, great. Really? Anyways, Blood Harvest is the only instance where I can say that something hasn't worked. Got rocked. It was insane how fucking we got nailed. I'm just, yeah, with the Blood Harvest thing, I'm very curious to see what the cause of that is.
Hey, watch out, Mudman.
First aid cabin's kind of weird too. Items still spawning, but they always spawn outside. I know that. I already know that. I don't think I can fix that particular issue because I don't know if it's like they're floating in it or how they've got it set up to run. That's something I'm gonna have to really look into if I want to make that specific thing work. Because otherwise, that works. Like, that's not a particular issue. That's not good. Hey, can you guys kill that guy? Ow. Oh.
This is getting serious as all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. I don't have a gun. I'm just gonna...
Can somebody wait up? I gotta heal.
Nick, you're on your own. Yeah, the only thing I can think of for the first aid cabinets is if I make them float in the position they're supposed to spawn in. That's the only thing I can think of for that. But I honestly don't think that's, like, inherently an issue. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that particular thing is, like, a major thing that needs to necessarily be, like, worried about at the moment. It is kind of currently a non-issue. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. There's some things where I'm just like, this isn't really a problem. Like, I'm not gonna... It's not the main focus at the moment, you know? Oh, bless you for giving me this. Also, did that tank die of natural causes? Where'd you get a submachine gun?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
These motherfuckers holding out on me. Where did you get a submachine gun? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, great. There was nowhere I could have gone. There's nowhere I could have gone, and now I'm gonna die. Because these motherfuckers are God knows where. Wait, what? Oh, the bots are able to, like, just kind of do their thing. Okay, that's fine. Well, Rochelle's gonna die soon, so... Yep. Yep. Nick had the fucking submachine gun, so he really, like... Him dying is not great. Yep. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Now I gotta deal with the tank again, man. Ow. Why are you... Where did you get a submachine gun? Who's giving you these weapons? Hey, one of you fuckers take that. Thank you. Can you get off me? When you team up, if you have a tier 2, you downgrade to a tier 1 when the map restarts. I did not know that. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Then again, I don't die that often, so I guess it's kind of... Well, he shouldn't have had a tier 1 to begin with. Because we haven't gotten a weapon. So he just picked that shit up from somewhere. That's the thing, is we haven't had a weapon this whole time. So how he got a weapon in general is unusual.
Throwing a bomb.
Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Pick up an M60 in the middle of a level and respawn or restart the map. You keep your M60, which is an interesting bug. That is pretty funny, and I hope people don't exploit that, because I don't know how I would even go about fixing that.
Better not shoot that car.
Not my problem. Okay, well that's a problem. Go ahead, pussy. Go ahead, bitch. Oh. Ah, what? There is no shot he managed that. He was dead. All right, well, Rochelle, coach, you got this. He was dead. There ain't no way this motherfucker just did that. Coach is just being, well, you're a fool. You're a damn fool. Okay, well, he killed... Well, no, they haven't killed it yet. They're really fucking cooking this motherfucker up, but he's just not dying. Okay, now he's dead. Alright, you two need to survive for like 5 minutes.
Healing. Okay.
Go on. I believe in you two.
Oh, baby girl. Goodbye.
Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Oh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. What the fuck? This piece of shit just... Oh, you're in... This fucking bot. This bot is cheating. How did he do that? You can't do that. Oh, well, that's not good. These motherfuckers are cheating. Really just getting put through the ringer. Oh, hey, Nick, you're over here now. Cool. Glad to know you can do that. All right, go on. Get moving. You fucking cheaters. Obviously, this should be a wipe. But I have the better AI. Like, mod. That fucking hunter was sitting there. He was one tap! Oh, hey, look, a first aid kit. And an adrenaline. Of course you took it. Oh, yep. That sounds about right. What the fuck's wrong with you? Nick, what are you doing, man? Go be normal.
Reloading.
This is wild. I don't think they survived this. I don't think they survived this. This motherfucker has a submachine gun. I bet he's out of ammo. He's got to be out of ammo. Why are you healing? I was gonna say, why the fuck are you healing? You have bullets. What the hell's wrong with you? Don't! Don't! Oh my god. These motherfuckers.
Healing.
Oh, coach, heal. Please. If you're gonna be sitting there, heal.
Shit, gotta heal my ass.
Holy fuck, this is a roller coaster.
That's what I'm talking about.
We could have already been through this.
Reloading.
Heads up.
It's a roller coaster of emotions. Alright guys, come on. You guys got still a ways to go. There's a boomer. You better kill that boomer. There's the jockey. Dog, you need to take care of this. Oh god, he's gonna fucking... There's a hunter too. Right there. There he is. Oh. Yep. Coach is just getting lit up. Okay. They're not gonna survive this next spot. Because they gotta blow this up. There ain't no way. Don't you fucking dare. I was about to say, do not. Don't. I was about to say, please, stop. Stop being fucking asses. If you skip this part, I'm gonna be very pissed. I don't think they know how to shoot the barrels progress. I don't think they do either. They're trying their best. Oh, guys, just... Oh my goodness.
Jockey.
Oh, there it is. Nick, you're gonna die, buddy. There ain't no way. Okay, never mind. There is a way. And there's also a hunter nearby. Oh, and a boomer. They said, nah. Actually, fuck this. Oh. Coach got him just in time. These motherfuckers, dude. Cheating. Every step of the way. Every step of the way. Cheating. How dare they?
Reloading.
Is there not a closet they can find that'll have us? Where is the closets that'll have us? Oh, hunter. That's it. Nope, that's it right there. That's literally it. That's literally it. Yeah. They were not gonna get past another fucking special infected. Wow. How'd that go for you guys? You should give me that fucking submachine gun. I need that shit. I'm suffering out here, man. Whatever. I'm gonna get one of these. Hey, grab that. Thank you. I don't know why we entertained that for so long. We should have entertained that. As long as we did.
Reloading.
I can't use this Molotov, by the way.
Hey, up this ladder.
I'm not allowed to use the Molotov because I'm gonna need it for the barrels. Hey, deal with this motherfucker. Kill him. Because I can't do anything about it. Deal with him. You guys need to really deal with him. What am I supposed to do? Hey. Coach, you have the submachine gun. If you die, I'm taking the weapon. Okay, he didn't die.
Hold on, y'all. I'm healing.
Oh, okay. Now? Okay.
Around these parts.
I need you guys to deal with this. Fuck you. Thank you. Ooh, I hear the fucking storm outside kicking up. Storm's checking up outside. Not good. No, stinky. I need these guys to start teleporting to me.
Better not shoot that car.
Bots are teleporting to me. Or they're trying to, anyways. Oh. These bots need to fucking hurry up. Nope.
Man, I like these zombies better when they got clothes on.
I don't like zombies in general. Oh, here we go. How are we supposed to deal with? Coach, I'm sorry, but it was a sacrifice. Somebody had to get hit. Well, nobody had to get hit, but you know. I can't shoot the barrel. I have to Molotov it. You can melee it? Oh, I didn't know that. Of course. Get off me, man. Beware, strong currents. No, bitch. Of course. A hunter immediately. Hunters hate me, man. Can you guys please? Why do I have a pistol? Dude, we don't have time for this. Oh my fucking god. Again? This is it. I'm just gonna die. How do you fight this? I can't escape it. I can't. What am I supposed to... Can you... Thank you for taking 5 minutes to kill the charger. I don't like the AI. There's another jockey. Dude. Oh my god. Yes, I have a first aid kit. I'm aware of the first aid kit. I have nothing to do. Like, nothing that I can do about it, though, because how am I supposed to heal in this very hectic moment? Of course. I'm just gonna... Dude, what the fuck is this campaign? What the fuck is this campaign? Oh! Hey, come get your fucking... Come on. Hey. Grab that. Fuck off. We'll put a gauntlet of running event at the end of every level. Yeah, pretty much. It's just this level in particular is being a fucking ass. They threw fucking, like, so many chargers, so many jockeys, so many boomers, so many fucking spitters in that one section. Specifically targeting me. I mean, they obviously target every survivor, but they're targeting me specifically in that moment. Speaking of.
What the hell is that?
I'll tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Not my problem. You died, not my problem. I'm not dealing with it. You're on your own. If I die, I die. At this rate.
Y'all better not shoot that car.
I know they're gonna spawn some bullshit. That's why I'm trying to be very quick.
Down here.
If I can deal with the jockey, then I'll be fine.
Ammo here.
Come on.
Hey, not funny, man. Where are you guys? Jockey!
Fuck you.
Hunter!
Go ahead, pussy. That's right, that's what I thought. Those guys all died, by the way. They're all dead. Against... They had guns, by the way. They all had guns. All of them had guns. Also, I'm about to get charged. For sure.
Anyone? Move back, move back.
Like, what am I supposed to do here? Go ahead. Yeah, I had a feeling. Of course. Oh, I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. You guys are terrible AI. Get in here and grab this fucking boomer bile. Reached the end point of my testing. How did it go? Did you get BK'd or what happened? Like 1 minute? Yep, you're good. Oh, fuck. This level hates me, man. Oh, I need a second. Oh, fuck. I gotta get up for a second. I gotta get up and walk around for a second and stretch. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put some music on while we're just doing this. So give me like 1 minute.
I'm interested in this.
That was she, AFK. Alright.
Okay, chat. I have returned. Also, what's up, Aaron?
Hey.
It is it is rough out here.
That's Coldstream.
Oh, I know. I've never had it so bad in this fucking campaign.
So, alright, something happened.
Okay.
Something that I think we, like, briefly talked about before, and you were like, oh, this seems like it could possibly happen, but I think I was like, I don't know, I don't think it will. So it actually happened.
Okay, what was it?
And that is the barricade in Dead Air with the gas cans that you have to shoot to, like, break down.
Oh,
the gas
you're
cans
talking
didn't
about,
spawn.
yeah. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I did propose that something like that would happen. Potentially.
I wasn't sure if it would or not, because that technically uses a different model from, like, the other normal gas cans.
Yeah.
But it still happened.
Interesting.
But beyond that, I was able to do, like...
Were you able to go into like a separate
five campaigns?
campaign and then like go back in and like it would spawn them in?
I haven't tried that yet. This is like the last campaign
That you
that
can
I
do.
had. Yeah.
I was
Because
gonna
I
say,
did,
like, if you had unlocked them, like at any point through another campaign, I wonder if you could go back to that level and then try it again.
I don't know. With the way, like, item spawns are, like, because, like, your consumable items and, like, you know, pills, first aid, grenades, everything, all that, spawns like normal. Everything else doesn't seem to be spawning correctly.
Yeah, the guns I'm not
Still.
sure, but as we discussed, you know, the melee weapons are spawning one of one type, and then the guns aren't spawning. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be something I'll address. The first aid kits thing, where it was like duplicating first aid kits, I actually kind of think that's funny, and I might leave that in because it's like, what are you gonna do with 8 first aid kits in the safe room? Like, you're not gonna do nothing with that.
I don't really like the fact that, like, if you get, like, ammo upgrade boxes, they kind of just disappear if another backpack item
that's
like
why
gets added.
I was going to adjust that, because what I did with the propane tanks and the fireworks and the gas cans is they were also doing that. So what I ended up doing is I had them drop on the ground instead.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
it's probably gonna happen, and that's gonna be adjusted so that they do the same thing as the props. Because otherwise that will happen and they'll just disappear. And also, that particular thing with the ammo upgrades is actually not related to the way that checks are sent, because I was looking at it earlier, and the way that happens is that there's a delay on the map remover. And so when the map remover happens, what ends up happening is it's getting replaced and it's dropping it on the ground, but the map remover kicks in and then it removes it. So
I see.
So the plan is to take the timer for the map remover, put it on 1 second, and then spawn your items in.
Okay.
That's the idea, because I saw it happen earlier and I was like, oh, that's interesting. and then I looked in the console and it said the map remover had happened after it started spawning my items in. So I'm just gonna, because what it's supposed to do is the map remover was supposed to go in, happen at 5 seconds and at 10 seconds. It now only happens at 5 seconds. So I'm gonna put that down to 1 second and then allow the item spawner to basically spawn the items on you. It was at 2, 4, 6, and 8. Originally it was at 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I think 2, 4, 6, and 8 is probably fine. Or I could just do 2, 3, 4, and 5. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. But for that one I know the problem, and I know I can fix it.
Okay.
But my issue is I'm still trying to figure out what's causing blood harvest, specifically the first safe room, because it didn't happen today, other than the first safe room, to crash whenever you get your checks.
Yeah, I haven't been able to run blood harvest yet, so...
I'd say if it comes down to it, send blood harvest to yourself and then see if you can see what I'm talking about, because I can't get the crash log, so I don't know what it's... I'm assuming it's stuff that's getting spawned out of bounds, but I already put something in there for that. So it's like... But it didn't crash on the other levels, which it did before, but it didn't this time. So I'm wondering if it's like a thing specifically with blood harvest, because when I removed the Archipelago locations SP file, or not the SP file, the SMX file, it didn't crash. But I mean, I could have honestly just commented out blood harvest's locations and it probably still like wouldn't have crashed. But like, I don't know what the cause was, and I still don't.
Yeah.
According to what I saw online, people have had issues with blood harvest before, but I tried verifying my files. I looked at all the mods I had, and I was like, nope, nothing there. I removed a couple things and I disabled a couple things, and I was like, nope, that's not it. So I don't know. I will look into it. I mean, if it really comes down to it, blood harvest can just be commented out until we figure out what the cause is. But it's just like, I don't know what is causing that particular issue. But I would like to fix it before Monday. So... Because like every other campaign I've tested so far works. I've not had... I thought it was like... At first I was like, it's got to be a Left 4 Dead 1 thing. And then Dead Air worked. And then Death Toll worked. Not Dead Air, but just Death Toll, and like I've tested Death Toll specifically. And Death Toll doesn't do it. So I'm like, okay, what's the issue then? So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it tonight though. But everything else seems to be running pretty good. Like it's not, I've not had any like, aside from the blood harvest thing, it's not been anything game breaking. It's like basically,
I'm still
you know,
like kind of personally like annoyed about the thing where it just like when you reach a new safe room and it spawns new items in your hand, and your bots just have a tendency to
come and grab
snatch
it.
Like if you carry it over like a magnum from the previous level, and then you start getting melees, and then one of your fucking bots just takes the one magnum that you had that you wanted to keep.
The thought process that I'm thinking is treat it like the props. Spawn any secondaries on the ground.
That would fix it.
That would fix that problem, because primaries, those bots aren't going to pick those up because they already have their own. They wouldn't take yours.
Also, just like fixing the map spawning thing, just also in general would fix that as well. The gas cans and like normal weapons.
Well, here's a thing I was thinking about, right? Because I've also got to think about another thing, and that is, what if you're playing 2 games and you're not in Left 4 Dead at the moment? I don't think the weapons are gonna spawn on you whenever you jump into that game. So, my thought process is that put everything that you receive that is a weapon or an item into a text file, it stores it into a text file, and it picks a handful of them and sends it to you whenever you load into the map.
Maybe.
Specifically, because it would unlock them, because campaigns would get unlocked and stuff. So, which would mean that it has time to go into those maps and then place them in there, because you're not in the game yet, so you'll have time to actually, like, deal with that. But if it stores them in a file, just in case you don't happen to be in the game, then it can pick a handful of them, not a bunch, because I don't think if you put all of them in a file and tell the game to spawn them on you after you load into a map, I think it'll crash the game, genuinely. So,
I think the most
four.
reasonable thing you could do is just have it so it enables the map spawns when you collect that item. Just
Instead of
have
giving
that
it to
fixed. Yeah.
That's the thing though, is I don't know if, like, instead of giving you the item, I feel like that's gonna really not be, like, I mean, I could definitely still do that particular thing, but I feel like not spawning a weapon on you would be a problem. I think maybe at the very minimum, don't spawn secondaries and stuff on you, but spawn primaries. Because if I unlock an AK-47 and I'm over here with a fucking pump shotgun, I'm not gonna want the pump shotgun. I'll take the AK. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if I have to do that where it doesn't spawn it on the player, that's gonna be a whole rewrite. It won't take long. It's just one of those things where it's like, that's gonna be a whole rewrite of certain code, where instead of it spawning on you, it just unlocks them and they can just spawn in levels.
I think it's still best like that though, because
instead of it giving
sure,
it to
you're
you.
not immediately receiving them, but now you can find them at literally any point of your gameplay.
Yeah, I get
like
that.
like in the normal game.
There is
It
some
actually
moments,
gives you a reason to like look around the maps instead of just speed
instead of
run through
just
the next
go
safe
through
room.
them. Yeah, and it wouldn't fuck with the pacing. Really too bad, because you're just unlocking them.
Also, I
would probably
have
prevent the
a
crash,
very
too.
I have a very important announcement.
Oh,
Blood Harvest first safe room didn't crash me.
what the fuck, man? Oh, why did it crash me?
I don't know.
You got your 4 checks though, yeah?
Yes.
What the fuck? Maybe swapping it to just not giving the items is
To
the
be
way
fair,
to go.
one of them was a campaign, but regardless.
I mean, yeah, it's just like, maybe it might be the way to just change it so the weapons don't spawn on you. I mean, because, like, if that prevents the crash from happening, that's what I would probably want to do. Because, like, I don't know what else I would do there. I do think, like, I don't know. It's, I have to think about it, because it's like one of those things where if it prevents the crash by just unlocking the weapon, then that's fine, but I don't know. That's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to redo. Because where
I wonder if
scripts are
also,
handled.
because like, yeah, because like I was also like, kind of like talking about just like the idea of what this AP would be to like Triss, just kind of like just rambling about it, and like I was at the time I was thinking of like, this is before you'd figured out like fixing the map spawn thing. I was like getting like hypothetical ideas on how the item spawning method could change. And I actually like wrote my notes down. I'm gonna have to like look back at them, but I'm still running through this level, so I need like a moment.
Yeah, no, you're good. If changing the way that you know, items are given, fixes the blood harvest thing, that's probably going to be the way to go. It's just going to require me to change a lot of things. Because I'm thinking about, like, I mean, it's not going to change like a bunch of stuff, but it's going to change stuff, and I'm probably going to have to look at some files here and then like swap them out. And I mean, obviously the idea is I need it to also spawn the weapons correctly. The thing is would the starting items just be whatever the vanilla stuff is?
Starting items just as in
No. So not starting items. Would the items you unlock, let's say you unlock like whatever you normally start with in Dead Center, like it's the fire axe, the crowbar, the health kit, and the pistol. Would it just be those whenever you start the campaign? If you unlock them, like at the start, like would they just be the vanilla like spawns?
I don't know for sure.
Because like if it's just gonna be the vanilla spawns, that's probably gonna be easy. But otherwise we could potentially randomize them, but it's like one of those things where it's like, do I just want to have it essentially remove the items and then when you unlock them they just return to their original spots, you know?
Yeah.
Or would it just be random?
I don't know, if I had to guess, like, some weapon spawns like that are just designated, like, by the map to be, you know, specific melee weapons and items.
Mm-hmm.
I still think just, like, having the checks actually, like, unlock those items to appear, like, in wherever they can normally appear.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Yeah. I'm just wondering whether or not those vanilla locations for those items, say the gun store, if it's, as an example, you know, obviously it's a bunch of, like, tier 1s and tier 2s in there, or just tier 2s, I don't remember what exactly it is. But, like...
It's basically every weapon, but it's just, like, multiples of them.
There's, like, stuff that is missing, though, in there, and it's, like, a question of, do we keep those as vanilla whenever they're unlocked, or do we, like, add in stuff like the SG, the M60, like, does it randomize those specifically, or is it just going to be the vanilla weapons that are already there?
I think when you get whatever weapon as a check, like, it should just be the vanilla spawn locations.
Okay,
start working.
Okay, that's what I was curious about, because, like, it's if this, you know, if the getting the items in your inventory, if unlocking them does in fact be the thing that's crashing Blood Harvest for me, then I think it's gonna be one of those cases where it's just gonna have to do it like that. Because if there is no solution to that, then I would rather it be like that. So I just think, like, in a way, I kind of like the idea of stuff spawning on you, but it's like one of those things where it's, I think that's just kind of like that speedrunning mindset, or I feel like some people would like it to be like that, but it's also the case of, which one is a better solution?
My argument just against the items spawning on you, like, at the start of a map thing is, like, it doesn't really give you that much of a reason to, like, actually look around the maps anymore, like you would have to do in the normal game. Plus, like, as well, I mean, like, having, like, the map spawn things would fix this, but also, like, as well, just, like, you only receive those items for, like, entering the level, like, once. And if you happen to, like, team wipe, you don't get those again, so you're kind of fucked if it's, like, You get like first aids or something that you needed, and then you team wipe, and now you restart the level with low health, but you don't have first aids.
Well, now you do. They definitely do spawn.
I mean, yeah,
100%.
obviously, like now that's fixed, but that was still like a
still an
very
issue.
possible thing that could happen
Yeah.
before that fix.
Yeah, that is true. I think the thought process I'll probably have tonight is go about fixing the way that the spawns give you, as well as the removing the like spawning items on you, and just basically having the not the map remover, but the item like restorer, essentially just taking the if I had to guess, probably the coordinates that map remover gets, and then just restoring the vanilla locations of things if it is unlocked.
Possibly that.
Because like that's the only way I could see that working. And also it's probably gonna mean I'm probably gonna end up removing the starting items. I feel like that's probably for the best, because like you start with a pistol, you don't necessarily need pills considering how many first aid. Like, have you looked inside of a spoiler log?
No. How many like first aid checks like are there?
Let's look.
Currently, like with the way it works.
13 in this particular seed.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, so it fluctuates. Like when the
well,
seed is generated.
I think specifically I have it set to be like a certain number. Everything has a certain number of what it can be. And in my items .py file, everything has a certain number it can be. It's allowed to be. So there is a good chance you will get duplicates. However, that's not particularly an issue. Plus, also, there's just so many checks, it kind of just makes sense. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get duplicates. Like, because otherwise there just won't be enough. There won't be enough items to, like, fill out all the locations. Because there's 200, like, let me see if I can pull it up again. There are...
It's like 230 something, right? Almost 240.
Yeah, and if you don't have 232, if you don't have 232 items to fill that out, it will not let you generate a seed. You have to have enough items for it to fill up.
Well, then hypothetically...
So there's gotta be dupes.
I guess, like, what you could do is, like... cut down like a lot of the duplicate item spawns in favor of just like filler like effect checks, like I mentioned.
Yeah. It's
Either
just a
like
matter of figuring that
traps
one
or
out.
stuff where it just like refills your health to 100, or just like refills your ammo, or just I don't know, stuff like that. To like try and
Traps is
vary it up.
probably gonna take up at least like 10. Maybe 10-ish is what I'm thinking. Checks. I mean, there could end up being duplicates, but it just kind of depends. Because that's probably gonna be something I'm gonna have to add to the YAML file as well, like how many traps you want.
Yeah.
So, and that's the thing about a lot of those, because it obviously I can't just replace every like thing that's going to be a dupe. Sometimes that's just going to happen. So I'm thinking priority though is I'll work on the way that items are unlocked and stuff. And then after that, I'm gonna focus on traps because I've been putting it off and I've just not had time because I've just been bug fixing and shit and like doing other shit. I've just not had time to work on anything else because it's just been like bugging and debugging and stuff. So
yeah, well, I mean, like the actual like main base of all this is still unfinished.
exactly. I don't think there is going to be any logic in the public testing. I mean, I can try, but I honestly, it's not really as big of a deal if there is no logic for the public testing, because like
If you could at least get it
does
to like guarantee one campaign unlock at
That
any
is something
point
that
while
I
you're going
want
through
to
the
add in.
campaign.
That is something I specifically want to make sure. That is like the one logic thing I want, and that's it.
Probably have it so it's like saved like for finales.
I mean,
Like,
I could do
finales
that, but
will
I don't
always
know.
guarantee
I don't know
one
if
campaign unlock.
the I don't know how the AP world will handle that. I'd have to really like. I can try. I can try that. I'll see if it'll let me, and then if it does, then you know.
Okay. I think that would probably be like the best case scenario.
What my VTuber mom is asking me about like the outfit stuff. What kind of shoes would go with that outfit? I don't think high heels would go with that. That would just be like, it just wouldn't work.
I was
No.
probably just gonna go with like
Some Vans.
just
Some
that would work,
DCs.
yeah. I was just gonna go with like some like, you know, punk like boots, like the ankle high boots.
Boots are nice. I don't know. I don't know how like the aesthetic of it. I'm not sure. I'd have to really like.
Like I said, I still do want to like flesh that design like concept out more. It was something I literally just started at like 4 in the morning, and I was just like, I like this outfit. I like this aesthetic. Wow, I was actually stuck inside those commons.
I told
and I had
them
to get teleported.
I told them just give me like a few to get like a fleshed out version.
Yeah,
I sent them I sent her the picture, and I was just like, let me get some more stuff on that, and then I'll get back to you on it. Let me get my notes out because I need to fucking write some notes down. Oh, is this the notes? Okay, no, it's not that. I need to get my notes out so I can actually like write this shit down. So, change how the unlocks are handled to a more refined unlock system. Okay. Anything else note-wise? Like, change... I'm basically writing down, like, changing the unlock system and how it, like, handles giving you items and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What was any other notes? Is that, like, the major one?
That was like the biggest one. Just give me a minute. There were some other things I was thinking of, but one thing would kind of like
Guarantee campaign.
mess with. Oh yeah. So I thought of this, although it does like kind of mess with the whole system of like how it like spawns items for you, like just like gives them to you like either in front of you or just like in your hands or wherever. But I'm pretty sure like with the unlocks like now spawning items in the map thing, I think that still requires either a map restart or a map load before those items will actually start spawning.
So yes, it will. Even if we were to do stuff like that, the only way that could change is if the checks are given right before you hit the lock check that happens when you close the safe room door. That would be the only way.
That's what I was thinking of.
And I don't know if it will be able to initiate that script fast enough in order to do that.
Well, basically, alright, so when you, like, you know, close the door of the safe room, the game, like, waits until all of the alive survivors are inside before it locks the door, and, like, right when it locks, it does that
that blur.
The item, like, yeah, it does the carryover check for, like, whatever's, like, in your inventory and whatever is, like, on the ground in the safe room, like, at that moment. It just does it just really quickly.
And then does it do the lock afterwards?
The lock happens, like, right at that point.
Okay.
And then, you know, you have, like, the survivor voice clip, the level end music, the stats start showing. It still gives you, like, 8 to 10 seconds before the actual, like, loading of
screen.
The next level. So during that interval, like, right before the loading screen, you could fit in the checks for, like, survivors reaching the safe room.
Yeah.
So by the time the next map loads, any newly acquired items would actually start spawning. Also, as well, like, I don't understand how the thing checks survivors reaching the safe room. Like, if it's still giving, like, all 4.
Well, so here's my thought process. If we change it to how it's doing right there at the end of the level when the door locks, I think that'll fix that problem. Because here's my thought process. The character gets revived at the start of the next level, but if they're dead, it will probably not give that check. However, I have thought about this in a more, in the long run kind of way. I do think that specific thing will majorly fuck with the pacing of the AP. And my reasoning is because if you're going through a campaign, not just the AP, it'll fuck with the gameplay. If you're going through a campaign in an AP with people, and they're playing their game, if one of your survivors dies, even if it's just a bot, that's a problem, which means you have to run through that level again. Because if there's no defibs, that's it. You have to run through that level again. You have no choice. Otherwise, you are forced to play in a way that will force you
just
to
have to
slow down
until you make it to the end.
Exactly. And that will definitely make the pacing of that particular thing be a problem. And that's why I've kind of kept it the way it is with that particular thing, because of the fact that the player reached the safe room, which would initiate those checks. Otherwise, you have to go through that again and again, and otherwise you have to play as that character intentionally and go through that over and over until you make it. And that's the problem, because if you get to a campaign like Coldstream and that happens, You're going to play that whole
So,
level
alright.
over and over.
So would you just... You're saying you would probably just prefer it to be like, no matter what, as long as the end of the level is reached, guarantee
Those checks.
4 checks every time.
I think that's for the best, because otherwise that's like you get situations like how I have in Coldstream, where like, what if I make it to the safe room but everybody else dies to the tank?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I've
that's
definitely
a
had that
pain.
happen several times.
That's a pain in the ass, because then you got to go through that
It can be.
whole thing again. And that,
Yeah, no, I understand. I'd be on board for changing it to just be like that, or just basically
Leaving it like it is.
keeping it the way it is now.
but
more
I
or
think
less.
I think we should definitely still have it so that the checks happen right after the door locks.
Yes. One problem with that, I think, is that like say you get like first aids
Mhm.
or like, you know, tier 1 weapons, like you get to like the first safe room or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think it actually like adds those
It doesn't.
newly acquired items in
It doesn't.
the starting safe room, because like that
The level's already loaded.
location is, yeah.
And the second level is kind of like, technically it's not loaded, but that safe room is loaded, and that's the problem.
Like the first safe room, like everything that's in there is like set. Like nothing's gonna change.
And
but
the only
everything,
way
like,
that
outside
that
of
you would really get
starting safe
around
room-
that is to just restart the level, and that's like, that kind of defeats the purpose. Like, it just beats the whole thing.
Does restarting the level like actually
Mhm.
fix that, or
Yeah,
Oh.
if you restart the level, it'll spawn that stuff in because you've unlocked it. So, especially if you used to just team wipe, that stuff will just spawn into the safe room. If you unlocked it and then went to the next level, the stuff's not there, just team wipe, it'll show up.
That's strange.
Because that's my
wouldn't-
guess. Because like let's say you team wipe, or you decide to back out to the main menu and then go straight to that level, it's gonna show up.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, but
Because the level
don't know,
deloads
it's-
temporarily when you die, and then you show back up, and then the
I
items
guess
are there.
because it's like it doesn't have like a previous state to carry over.
Mhm.
Like just from reaching the safe room from the previous level, there's no like safe state essentially. So it just loads its default state, which is having the first aids and whatever items.
Yep. So
That's very strange that it wouldn't carry over. But like aside from like that,
restarting the level and
context.
stuff, restarting the campaign
yeah.
would even also just do it. I mean, most of these levels are short in these campaigns, in these starter campaigns, so. But
I still think it
with the
should
nature
just
of AP,
be, like,
with the nature of AP though, this is why I wanted to keep the campaign thing as not just the finale, and just have it somewhere in the campaign. Because let's say you get into a campaign and you get to a spot where you just cannot win. Like, you can't beat like what I'm having with Coldstream. If I unlock a campaign within the first couple safe rooms, I'm gonna swap campaigns so that I can go and get more checks and get more stuff. Because then I can just come back to that campaign, choose that level, and then those vanilla items are there, and it'll have a better chance for me to beat that mission.
Yeah, something else, like, I keep thinking about this in, like, a solo rando
Mhm.
context, and not as much, like, in a, like, collective AP, and... Yeah, like, in terms of, like, having Left 4 Dead, like, in a session with other games,
Mhm.
yeah, I would want, like, the other campaigns to appear, like, in other games, like, just as
Exactly.
checks as well. Like, it doesn't specifically have to be, like, guarantee one campaign unlock. Like,
Yes.
in a campaign.
And that's where it's
It
like,
definitely makes the game like less preferable for solo AP rando.
that's why
But hey, I think Luigi's Mansion is kind of the same way with like its like the room keys.
I think the way that it should work if solo is if the game, because here's my thinking, if the game is being played solo, it guarantees a campaign somewhere in the beginning of the campaign, preferably, because otherwise there's chances you get BK'd. Because if you put that in the finale and you don't have and you just can't beat the level, that's just it. Like that's you're done.
Right.
But if you're playing with other people, then it can just spawn anywhere in their world or just in one. If it decides to spawn one in your game, it will spawn it somewhere between the first couple levels of a campaign. That's the idea. Because I think that's probably the way to go. Because you're going to have situations like I'm having where you're going to get fucked over and over by logic. Or no logic in this case.
Or like although I mean like my issue is literally just
with dead air.
Map spawning thing just
exactly
needs to be fixed.
So stuff like that can happen. And it's a case of like, I think we have to at least guarantee certain things in certain levels. And if it's multiplayer, then, you know, it can be anywhere in their world.
Right.
So I think trying to implement some kind of that kind of logic would probably be for the best in order to help it kind of have something, because otherwise you get situations like I'm having or like you have with Dead Air. So
I understand.
But aside from that, I've got 4 things written down in notes, and the only other thing is just like more filler, essentially.
Yeah.
Like more filler. Traps is already in there.
You can definitely be like at least a little creative with the filler for this game, aside from just finding nothing.
True. I actually, I'm not sure. I've got to definitely like fix a few things, because like the map remover needs to come down. I need to write that down. Even once at 1 second after loading in. Okay, so I got stuff written down. I think that's a good place to kind of like give a general gist of what needs to be done. Because like otherwise, sure, I'm not really positive on what else I could really change other than just what we have now. Traps and filler are honestly, they're just going to end up being the things I get to last, because like these things are more important. I haven't even got to see if like changing the starting campaign breaks anything, or getting the goals of the AP, like doing 3 campaigns as your goal. I haven't tested that because I just haven't had time. It's in my notes to work on it, but
I mean, I could definitely
there's a basic,
give it a C in like no time.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on that, but there is a basic like goal system in there already. So I mean, it's not something I need to really worry about right now, because I want to make sure the rest of this shit works. And with the goal system, it's kind of just on the back burner of like how traps and filler are. because it's just like not
Yeah.
it's not important.
I think by the end you should definitely set it to a
Oh, I'm gonna
have it
change.
be
I'm gonna
a-
change it.
have it be like a configurable number of campaigns.
That's what I'm gonna do. I've been thinking about that.
Probably like default 5, but just like have the ability to set it to whatever.
Yeah, I had plans to do it as a configurable thing. The only other thing that I have in mind right now is I want to work on the UI for the client. I don't mind console prompt or the command prompt, but I gotta work on that client, and at some point after all this, because I would really love to have the client look like more custom.
Would you not just want to like try and work it into like an AP client?
I would rather
sort of thing?
not, because that requires me to have to do a whole fucking thing, like rewrite of that. So I'd rather just have it be its own thing, kind of like how Dark Souls is. Dark Souls has its own program. I'd rather it just be a whole thing by itself than like try to implement that in the AP launcher, because like I tried my hand trying to do that, it did not work. So I'm not even gonna fuck with it, because that requires me looking at a bunch of clients and seeing how they function, the ones that are on the actual Archipelago launcher, and it's just
Right.
it's a headache to look at. I've looked at so many of those clients and I just don't understand any of it.
Also, I think I just unlocked nothing for clearing this level.
What does the multi-world thing on the website say?
Well, I just did Swamp Fever 1, and in the in-game chat where it says like level completed,
Yeah.
there was nothing that followed after.
Really?
Like no items were given.
Okay, I'll look into it. You might want to check the website as well, though. See if it.
I mean, I have a text client like for
I know.
the
I'm just saying.
thing next to me as well.
So Swamp Fever. You might want to test all those campaigns, the ones that we haven't tested yet, to see like what's.
I was like just intent on like, yeah, just looking at all of them.
Okay, so I need to look at the ones that I've completed. Dead Center is working. Blood Harvest is sending checks. Death Toll is sending checks. Coldstream is sending checks.
So far, I've done Dead Center, Passing, No Mercy, like a little bit of Dead Air, and Perish.
So which ones are? Give me a second. I'm gonna write these down.
They all work like normal.
Well, I'm gonna need a list though. Dead Center, Passing, Coldstream, Blood Harvest, Death Toll. Dead Air does send checks.
It was for the first 2 levels.
Okay, what's Swamp Fever isn't so far?
So far, I've cleared 1 level of Swamp Fever. Nothing
Nothing
released.
happened. What's the other campaigns you've tested? Have you tested anything aside from the ones that I've written down?
It was Dead Center, Passing, Perish.
Perish.
No
Perish sent
Mercy.
checks.
Yes.
No Mercy. Okay.
Okay, I just cleared level 2 of Swamp Fever, and now it's giving items.
Okay, so it could be just a Swamp Fever like bug.
I'll maybe gen another seed sometime and look into first level of Swamp Fever again.
I'll look into it because that one's kind of important.
Specifically, first level of Swamp Fever.
Okay. Was that all the campaigns you tested? Was Dead Center, Passing, Dead Air, Perish, No Mercy? I've already tested Coldstream and Blood Harvest, so I know that those work. So it's Dead Center,
Yes.
Passing, Coldstream, Blood Harvest, Death Toll, Dead Air, Perish, No Mercy.
Yep.
Okay. All work. Swamp Fever might have bugs in first level. Okay. That'll give me Because I haven't tested the other campaigns yet, because most of them have just worked, so I've just not really had a reason to test them. But I'll look at that one and see what the deal is. Okay. I think that's everything I need to write down for now. I don't think there's really anything else to write down, as far as I know. I haven't tested any other campaigns, so gotta look though. Didn't Dark Carnival work?
Have
we?
Yeah, I was working before when I like tried it out with one of the previous builds.
For now, I'll say Dark Carnival works. Did we test Hard Rain yet?
I have not.
Okay, so we need to test. I want to say Crash Course worked, but I don't remember. Hard Rain.
I unlocked Crash Course, so I'll move to that next.
Yeah. Sacrifice needs to be tested. Okay, so let me put down what needs to be tested here. We need to test Hard Rain, the Sacrifice, Crash Course, Last Stand.
Oh yeah, like actually, like that's something that comes to mind as well with like the whole like having all 4 survivors like, you know, reaching the end of a level and, you know, like getting the 4 checks thing. Sacrifice kind of puts a wrench in the gears for that, doesn't it?
In a way, yes, but I feel like that one won't be too bad. I feel like that one will, because we're still gonna have it send the checks. So
yeah,
even if like the guy dies, as long as the finale is completed, it'll still send it.
Yeah.
We have 4 campaigns we haven't tested. So we just need to test those.
What in the world is going on with us?
That shouldn't be too bad though.
Clear 3rd level of Swamp Fever and nothing happened.
I'm just gonna put it down to say that Swamp Fever has bugs in more ways than one.
It could also potentially be like because I've cleared so many.
I mean, I could go ahead and try
campaigns
Swamp
already
Fever and see what happens.
Yeah.
Sim player 1 Swamp Fever. I'm gonna see. I'll see what happens. I might as well, because I'm literally just sitting here doing fucking fuck all. Alright, chat. Sorry for basically sitting on a pause screen for a while. Now we're gonna actually, like, we're gonna do a little bit more testing. And then I can focus.
Companion client apparently lost connection.
Oh. Because you hadn't sent a check in a while?
I don't know. I mean, I've been playing, like, kind of consistently this whole time.
I don't know.
No CETA, no military. Stay out.
This looks like a friendly place.
Let's visit. They seem nice.
That is very weird.
Now, if I was having a cookout,
What level were you? Did it connect, or what happened?
I reconnected, and now it gave my items for being Swamp Fever 3.
Oh.
So, alright, hang on.
I'm just gonna keep Swamp Fever as it's bugged.
I'm gonna restart the campaign.
I'm also running through the first level, so I might give myself an AK though, because that way I can get through the level a little bit quicker.
I was thinking for a moment, like, it could, like, maybe it has something to do with the fact that, like, this is, like, the 6th or 7th campaign, like, I've been doing.
Yeah.
And, like, I just, like, am running out of checks to receive.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's smart. See, zombies can't.
But I'm gonna restart the campaign, and we'll see if it actually like starts give it. What the fuck, Ellis?
I'm going through the first level right now. I just called the ferry, so
Yeah. Okay.
I got a witch on the ferry fucking like thing next to the lever where I had to pull.
That's funny.
Pretty fuck spawn, honestly. I know Arm's been fucking desperate to get his hands on this, so he wants it. I was gonna send it to him the other day, and then like Google was like, yeah, no, this is suspicious, so I couldn't send it to him. Because I tried to put it on my Google Drive and Google did not like it. So I'll have to have you send it to him or something, since you have Nitro, I'm pretty sure.
I imagine it might be because of the companion client, like EXE.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Google doesn't like that.
That's my guess. Dude, how many spitters are gonna spawn in this level? We haven't even finished pulling the ferry over and 3 spitters have spawned.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Meanwhile, in my session, Rochelle and Coach got fucking killed by a witch.
Well, speaking of, Nick just got hit by the witch, so bye, Nick. Nick somehow startled the witch.
Here we go, everybody.
Come on, guys, get on the ferry. Can you please get over here?
Shit.
Yeah, if this first level does send checks, then I'll chop it up to a bug. But I'm gonna keep Swamp Fever as maybe bugged. Because if it is bugged, then that's a problem.
Honest. Are my muscles getting bigger?
I don't know. Maybe?
I knew it. All this running around and climbing up on stuff's making me buff as hell.
Just gotta see what happens.
Thank you, Alice, for letting me know that you are buff as hell now.
Let's go! Hunter!
I love the moment I exit the pontoon boat. I just hear the tank music. I don't even hear the tank immediately, but I hear the music kick up like right when the gate opened.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the safe room. I don't know where the fuck I am right now.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Okay, stay on the walkway.
Yeah, no, I'll have to have you send Arm the files once we... Probably after tonight, after I get the stuff worked on a bit. Probably send it to him tomorrow.
Adrenaline shot here.
After I do some testing to make sure everything's working.
Tour ended here. I think we got to keep moving.
Because once I've confirmed that everything's been changed out for the way that unlocks work, and I know that stuff is spawning in their normal locations, then I will say Arm can have it. Because he's wanting this shit. He's been wanting to test it to see if he can break anything.
Yeah. What? Oh.
That is a tank. That is a tank. That is a tank. Okay.
That's not what's supposed to happen.
The tank knocked me up on a invisible wall.
Okay, so, alright, this is really interesting.
Okay.
So, I can only imagine this is just because I decided to restart the campaign.
Okay.
I just did Swamp Fever 1 over again.
Yeah.
And it's telling me Swamp Fever 4, the finale, was just finished and released.
Yeah,
checks.
that's definitely a bug. I'm gonna see what happens when I finish entering the safe room. It could be just a, it's an ID mismatch.
It still gave 4 items.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to give those items. It could be an ID mismatch. I'll look at it. What's it gonna give me? Because we'd already fixed that problem previously. It didn't send anything. So...
Nothing happened?
Nope, nothing happened.
Does anyone have any bug spray?
Okay, so that means Swamp Fever is bugged. I will debug that and figure out what the problem is. I can't wait to have to remove more debugs before a fucking potential public release on Monday. I've already removed so much in terms of debugging already, and I've still got a bunch more to remove. Okay, so Swamp Fever, 100% bugged.
Crash Course. It's
yeah.
the only other campaign that's available to me now.
I was gonna say, if you have to, send other campaigns to yourself.
Although I could go back into Dead Air and then just like no clip past the barricade.
Yeah.
And just continue on.
I would say check on Hard Rain, check on Sacrifice, check on Crash Course, and then check Last Stand. Those are the 4 ones that have not been touched.
Hard Rain, Sacrifice, Last Stand, and what?
Crash Course.
Okay. Well, I'm doing Crash Course right now.
I'll go into Hard Rain just to test the first level. And if that works, then that's all I need to know. Or no, wait. Yeah, no. Swamp Fever is the one I just tested. Okay. I'm gonna look at Hard Rain though. See how that... If it sends checks without issue, that will tell me that it's working.
Oh fuck! Hi.
Yeah, you having fun over there? Which level are you on?
I'm on Crash Course 1.
Okay, that level's fucking long as hell. You got the howitzer, and then you got a fucking...
It's a long way to the howitzer.
Yeah.
I just turned the corner and just went right into the arms of a tank is what happened at that moment.
You may want to save some items for the return trip. Dog, I won't... Sure, whatever. Why is it telling me this? Why is it giving that tooltip? I've never seen that before.
Because you're meant to go back through where you came in the campaign.
I've done this campaign so many times, I've never seen that. Eh, whatever, I'm just gonna get to the safe room. Oops.
Thank you for teleporting to me, Zoe.
Boomer. Pussy. I called a hunter a pussy and he pounced me. Get off me!
Okay, having the I did take a screenshot of this earlier when I was doing passing, but like having like the one melee weapon just like take all the spawn locations and they're all just like standing upright.
Up. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I do think it's pretty funny.
It does look kind of funny in some safe rooms.
I do think it's pretty funny. If it wasn't for the fact that we're leaving that, or we're changing how that works, I would consider leaving that alone. Because it is kind of funny to look at.
I would still rather it be fixed.
Yeah, no, I know. If it wasn't for that fact, I definitely would have left it by itself, because it is kind of funny.
Hey, head for the garage. You shoot the tank.
Oh, coach, you're dead. That's crazy. Well, you're not dead. You're down. But that motherfucker came out of nowhere.
Oh damn! I just saw that on the stream.
Okay, thank you, whoever, Rochelle. Very cool. I hope you guys can get to the safe room, because I'm gonna fucking die. Yep, there it is.
Heads up.
Get to the safe room, please. You guys are not that far away from it. Please go to the safe room. You're not saving Coach. If you go back for Coach, you're going to die. Look, there's the tank. Right there. Oh, you killed him. Never mind, he's on fire. What?
Go down again and that's it.
Also, where the fuck did you get a fucking... Oh, wait, no, that's just a pistol. I was gonna say, where the fuck did you get a submachine gun? But it's just a pistol.
I think there's like still some weapon spawns in some maps that are like
That's why I was
guaranteed
like,
to be like specific things.
that's why I still don't know where Coach got a fucking submachine gun in Coldstream, because there wasn't any.
Where the ammo dumps are at.
There wasn't even a tier 2. We hadn't even gotten any weapons at that point. We'd gotten melee weapons.
Yeah. Because, like, I also, like, recall seeing in Blood Harvest, the last safe room before the finale had a hunting rifle, like,
Yeah.
on one of the counters.
Oh, I'm alive. Good job, everybody. We're now gonna all make it to the safe room without one of us being dead.
Crash Course 1 finished, and it gave items.
Okay, good. I'm about to finish up, get off me. I'm about to finish up, what's it called? You idiot charger. Please don't attack me, though. I'm kind of not doing great.
Come on, y'all, get inside!
Damn, a lot of boomer bile in here. And pills. Oh. Ooh.
After this shit, get in here.
That's how it's done.
We beat the level.
Are you kidding me? Tank right before the actual finale area?
Alright, Hard Rain, please send something because I really need you to send stuff. I don't want to have to debug more. It is sending stuff. Pipe bomb. Pump shotgun. Okay, cool. It sent stuff.
Cool.
So Hard Rain is good to go. Crash Course, you said, was also good to go. I will write that down in my notes.
So far.
Yeah, well, the first level kind of tells me everything I need to know. Hard Rain. And then it was just what? Last Stand? Or wait, no, Sacrifice. That's what it was.
Last Stand and Sacrifice.
Yeah. Well, which one do you want to do?
I'll do Sacrifice after this finale.
Okay, I'm gonna do the first level of Last Stand. Get to play as Zoe. Oh god, I forgot this is a 2-level fucking campaign. Well, if this level works, that means I don't have to worry about too much. I'm mostly just testing the first level, because if the first level works, that means there's a good chance the rest of them work. With Swamp Fever doing what it did, that tells me there's problems.
God damn it! Where did you learn to drive?
I'm getting too old for this.
I like how Zoe's leaning on the truck.
Looks like we're
That's
walking
pretty cool.
again.
I want to continue leaning on the truck. I think that's pretty cool. Let me send myself another AK. I can get through this level without much issue. And then that.
Actually, since I have these tools, I might as well just use them to make this faster.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to honestly do the thing that we were talking about with the restoring vanilla items. I actually think it'll probably be very simple. Like, all things considered.
That's good.
Like, thinking about it, actually, I think all it'll do is it'll store all the... There's a fucking tank already! I just started the level! It'll just take all the vanilla locations, probably in a TXT file or something, and then it'll just put them back. That's my guess. Because that makes the most sense to me of how it would work. I don't think there would be any other way for it to work. It just takes those and then just does it.
Watch my back.
So
Ammo here.
thank you, Lewis. Very cool. This is not the right way. Take that though.
I got something for you.
Up here, guys, let's go.
I do want to go ahead and get this achievement while I'm here. How is it that you get the golden crowbar thing? What do you gotta do?
You just have to break this door with another melee weapon.
Oh, you have to do it with
It
a
takes
melee
a lot of
weapon.
hits.
Oh, okay.
I think any weapon would do it, but it's just a really strong door.
Yeah. But it has to be a melee weapon.
Well, melee weapons are just really, really good at breaking stuff.
True. I'll try to do it again with the AK.
Alright, sacrifice.
Reloading.
This door is not breaking with a fucking AK. I've fucking put 2 clips into this, two to 3 clips into this thing. I've now put 4 clips into this thing.
Oh, wait, yeah, I need to unlock it.
I'm just gonna give myself a crowbar.
Send the sacrifice.
There's a smoker around here.
Give me the crowbar. Thank you. I can hear the door making noises, but it's taking a fucking minute to do this.
No, yeah, it takes a lot of hits. You probably would have been better off given like a nightstick or something that swings really fast, or a chainsaw.
I mean, at this point, I'm already committed. You have problems on Left 4 Dead 2? There's always problems. Always problems. Always something. But I'm chilling, you know, working.
Sounds like Bruno's around.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, it took forever. No, I'm working, you know, testing the build, make sure everything's working properly.
Don't shoot that car.
Everything's coming together nicely. It's all things considered, I would say we're pretty close to public testing. Like, not just in a literal sense, but like for the actual AP world itself. All it needs really is just change a few things, how stuff gets unlocked, and then it's pretty much almost ready to be publicly tested. I would like to think that it is. Because not a whole lot needs to be changed, truthfully.
Reloading.
I knew Francis would have fucking alert. Whoa, buddy. Try that shit on me. Oh, Francis is dead. Goodbye, Francis. But yeah, it's...
Oh, he spawned.
Francis fucking died from, witch. Ow.
Got it.
Yeah, I genuinely do think that, like, we are, aside from in the literal sense, pretty close to being available for public testing.
Watch out! This one
Modded
is
lethal?
done. Let's go.
What about Lethal Company? I don't really play a lot of Lethal Companies these days.
Done. To the next generator.
Uh-oh. I mean, Modded Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, everything that we're doing for Left 4 Dead 2 is all modded. Oh god, oh god.
Jesus. Let me out.
One more.
Let me out of here. Dude, there's another fucking jockey. Oh my god. I don't think these guys are gonna know how to get these generators if I die. But yeah, everything that you see are the like AP stuff for the actual Archipelago world for Left 4 Dead 2. It is all modded. Aside from the characters. Those are definitely not part of Archipelago. I don't think Alucard and them get unlocked through Archipelago. As far as I know. Alright, last generator. But yeah, I'm hopeful that by Monday everything will be good to go. I really do want it. I just gotta bust my ass for the next couple days.
Reloading.
Sacrifice looks like it worked.
Okay, I'll write that down here in a minute.
I unlocked the dead center. No way.
That's crazy. We need to, what we need to test is, change the starting campaign in your YAML. And then try to do the first level of that and if it'll let you, like, actually enter the campaign.
Yeah. Just changing it only in the YAML.
Yeah, just change it in the YAML. You shouldn't have to change anything else anywhere. It should just be that. Because with the Archipelago status file, that automatically updates. It specifically reads the seed and like what the starting campaign's supposed to be. It just by default says Dead Center and by default says player 1, even though you can change that to whatever. Because I changed it to just Yufii Left 4 Dead 2 and it worked. So I just haven't tested I haven't tested the changing of the default campaign.
Well, I'm just gonna gen a new seed and see.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Are you kidding? All right.
What happened?
I'm rage quitting that. I tried getting a hunter out of the air with a melee weapon.
Oh.
I guess I was a little too early.
Reloading.
Okay, let's gen a new seed.
Yes, safe house right up
Okay,
ahead, boys. We made it.
I'm in the safe room for sacrifice. Let's see how this goes once they fucking finally get over here.
Side.
Oh, looks like the shotgun and the M16 spawned at the cabinet. That's interesting. And the fucking the shotgun that's supposed to be above the bed is pointing the wrong way. That's funny.
Killer.
It's like pointing through the wall. That's very funny.
I have no idea why those would be affected.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be changed. Yep, I'm getting checks for the sacrifice, so that means it is sending. Pitchfork and a chrome shotgun.
Oh, wait.
Alright, cool. Okay, so we did confirm that sacrifice works.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's just Swamp Fever. So and it most importantly, no crashes aside from Blood Harvest. Which I think changing the way that we handle that will handle the unlocks will fix that problem.
Yep. Alright,
'cause
so
I think
I'm
there's just too many
gonna
props.
I'm gonna set my starting campaign to Dark Carnival. I'm gonna change my goal to 3 campaigns.
I don't think the goal will work. Genuinely, I just don't think it will. But who's to say?
I'll run it, and we'll see.
Yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do now because I've got all my notes written down, but I don't want to work on the code right now. I want to wait until after stream so I can get shit, like I can focus more on it without having to think like too hard. Chat, by Sunday I'm hoping to have something ready to go. By Sunday I feel like I've got to have something like ready to go. No more like, I mean, even if I don't have the traps and fillers by Sunday, that's fine. As long as I have all these particular things that are causing some issues fixed, I will very specifically be testing what I hope is almost the final build before public testing. Which, basically what's going to happen Sunday is if I have a build to test, then after we test that night, I'm going to work on the traps and filler, and then probably not get everything. I'll probably just end up getting the traps, truthfully. And then we'll see what happens, because I've got to rewrite a bunch of stuff between tonight and Sunday. I'll look into Swamp Fever probably first. That's probably the first thing I'm going to do, is look into Swamp Fever, see what the issue is, do the map remover, and then start working on changing things like how the checks are unlocked, as well as guaranteeing the campaign thing within the actual AP world. That's going to be a little bit interesting. And then work on the goal system. But priority 1 is definitely going to be fixing Swamp Fever. And then the map remover. Then change how checks are unlocked. And basically revert it back to like vanilla. I'll probably just rewrite the whole like item restorer script. That's probably for the best.
Okay, Dark Carnival.
This is going to tell me whether or not I'm going to have to change this too. So. It should work.
I got kicked.
You got kicked. That is not a good sign. Okay, okay, give me a second. Let me hide my screen, because I'm gonna regen a seed with my ammo changed as well. I'm gonna see what happens. Interesting. I'll change mine to No Mercy.
And just to confirm, yeah, Dead Center still worked.
Dead Center still let you in?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be something that I'm probably going to have to get to after all this other stuff. Because I just don't think it's going to be something I can get to right away. It's got to be stuff that I work on pretty much after I get all this other stuff fixed. Okay, generating a new thing. I've already generated, now. Alright, I'm gonna restart my game just in case. Just because.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to take any chances. I know I'm not rerunning any scripts, but you never know. Okay, let's see. Archipelago, I chose No Mercy, so we're gonna see what happens. If it doesn't kick me, that means it's just, I mean, did you restart your game when you did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I closed my game before making the new seed.
Okay. Yeah, no, it does it. Okay. That's something I've got to look into. Apparently the changing of the default campaign you start with doesn't work. Okay. That's fine. I can... But you said Dead Center does work, right?
Yeah, Dead Center still works as if it was the selected campaign.
Okay.
So I guess it does depend more on that JSON file.
Well, you
And not
can't.
the YAML?
I would rather it not be a case where, like, oh, you got to go change the JSON file. No, it should automatically have known. It's just not doing it.
I just mean, like, the way it's deciding it right now.
Yes, which means I'm going to, after I get all this other stuff fixed, I'm going to fix that. Because, like I said, it's kind of everything past the way checks unlocked, Swamp Fever being bugged, and the map remover delay. Everything past that is all stuff that is, like, less important. I deem it less important because stuff like guaranteeing the campaign is somewhere in a campaign, like, say if you're playing solo, within the first couple levels of a campaign, having that as a thing is
negligible.
Yeah, it's less important. The goal system, that in my opinion is less important. All that stuff is less important than getting these particular things fixed. So the default campaign is going to be on the back burner for sure. But it will be fixed. So it's just a matter of me getting to it. I'll try to get through a couple of them tonight. Mostly I'm going to try to focus on getting to the three major things, and if I get those fixed tonight and they're working, then I can just focus on these other things. Because if I get the vanilla shit fixed tonight, that'll be perfect. And then I can just focus on seeing if Blood Harvest doesn't crash with that. I've got to test that tonight. I'll probably try to get everything I can done, and then after I've gotten all these problems solved, then I'm just going to update the GitHub afterwards.
Okay.
So, but I got to make sure I get all these other problems solved. I'll probably not update the GitHub, like, if I update the GitHub tonight, what I'll do is I'm probably just going to update it whenever these bugs are fixed, and not the like traps and fillers and the client UI and all that stuff just yet, because it's just like making sure this works is what matters. But from what has been able to be like worked on, or what has been able to be tested, everything works for the most part. It's just changing stuff around. The goal stuff, it's probably going to have to be worked on. I guarantee the goal thing is not working. I don't think it is. I haven't had a chance to test it, though. Because it's just like, there's just not really much to it. So I'll try to work on that as soon as everything else is done. But I'm hopeful that I get, you know, these bugs fixed tonight. We're currently dealing with a a ladybug infestation. because it's getting
Oh,
to that
yeah?
it's getting to that time of year, but it's not like the actual ladybugs, it's the ones that bite. It's the other ones. They're like the orange ones. And they're the mean ones. And we're dealing with that. I'd honestly rather deal with them though than deal with the fucking the fleas that my my roommate's dogs have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great. It is not fun. I'd rather be dealing with these but like these ladybugs stink. But like, I'd rather be dealing with them than deal with the fleas. I'll take anything. I'm curious, what could be the cause of swamp fever having that problem? Let me look at the console real quick. What would it be called? Map C3 think country swamp shantytown plantation. I wonder if it's got to be an ID mismatch or something. It has to be. I don't see anything else being the case. I can't really see much else being the case. Let me go ahead and turn my music back on because I got to think about what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna continue streaming because I might just start focusing on this because I didn't really have much else planned for today. The only other thing I was gonna do is maybe play Power Wash, but because I don't really want to do a whole lot else tonight. So
I was just thinking about drawing more and listening to whatever.
Fair, completely fair. I'm glad to
Probably
know
ZFG.
that everything is working for the most part, aside from the few things. That is important. It's very important to know that everything, for the most part, is working. It's just a matter of fixing these final things. And then it'll be pretty much ready to go.
Sweet.
So, hopefully by Monday, everything will be good. Hopefully. There's no real way of actually telling. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just know that I'm so ready to be like done testing. And like just knowing that it works. I'm expecting there to be more bugs. Like I'm really expecting there to be more bugs. But like I'm really excited to like just not have to think about it. Though if the rest of this goes smoothly and I've fully finished up everything with this and like it works without real issue, there is another game that I am considering working with, and I won't spoil it right now, but it is it is being considered, but it really, like I said, just depends on how I feel after this one's done. If I feel like I can do it, I'm going to. But I don't know yet. So I find it funny that Midnight Ride's playing right now. Alright, chat. Today was fun. I am gonna wrap up though, so that I can go and work on this, because I've got a lot of work to do and I'm really not looking forward to it. And the sooner I get to it, the better. I've got a lot of notes. And it's just a lot to think about. So everything is coming along smoothly. Sunday will probably be a bit longer, maybe. It depends on how much we get done over the course of the next day or two. So I'll definitely be back Sunday with hopefully more progress being made. And then we can see where we're at, because Monday will be hopefully the day that I release it for public testing. And I'm probably not going to release it to everybody. I think I'm just going to let more people have their hands on it. more than likely. I don't know yet. I might just let people have it and just be like, here's the public testing. So I don't know yet. It's really up to how I'm feeling on Monday. If I think it's ready on Monday, then I will put it out there and then people can test it. But I don't know yet. So, but thank you guys for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you again for the follows today and the raid and whatnot. I hope you all had a good one. I'm going to go and go back into coding hell once again, because that's just what happens. And yeah, I'll be back on Sunday for more, hopefully working, in theory, Left 4 Dead. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.